Hello, I'm back. Anybody wants to join? Come say hi. Hello, hello. Hey, Uncle Deuce. Hello, hello, everyone. What's up, West Trotman? Strong Nana? Rick Rack. What's up? Hagerstown. Speedway. Yes, you were, Uncle Deuce. What's up, Iowa Nana? Hi, Sandy V. Good evening. Good evening, everyone. 21 people already showing up. I've been on for 55 seconds. Good on you guys. Thank y'all. Thank you very much. But yeah, I'm back out here at the Speedway. Just got here a little while ago. We had a meeting. Just getting done with the meeting. Hey, American Patriot, how you doing? So yeah, we uh, had a meeting, kind of give us some ideas what's going on. We're trying to locate a place to move to. We still have, I don't know, roughly 30 plus people here, maybe more. So you got our kitchen set up, or at least relocated to a new location. CNN Live foodie review, no. Hi, Silver Fox. How you doing? Can you give an update? I'm going to try to the best of my ability. It's just going to wait for a couple of people to get on, or a couple of more if they want. Was just right. Thank you, Tara G. Uh, what did you think about? Um, sure, there, William. Let's see if we can. He's in the house, really? Hey, Michael, how you doing? Better safe to keep things quiet for the media. That's my guess. Yes, that's a perfect guess. Thank you. Yeah, to the best of my knowledge, Rick Rack, it is just Jersey J and myself. Please put your head on a swivel. Oh, I'm fully aware. I'm here. Hey, Beth Lawson, how you doing? Uh, thank you, Tara. But yeah, so update. Right now, the convoy's kind of on a hold. We're still got people that are going in 6, 8, 10 cars a day, give or take. I'll probably take a trip to. It's all on our dime now, because those that were in charge of the monies are following the convoy, and we have no accessibility here due to no one really. I guess I don't know, but it doesn't bother me. I can, fortunately, thank God, I can afford it now. Always remember, God's got this. No doubt about that in my mind. And yeah, so uh, where there's a will, there's a way. It's always been proven. Earlier today, I saw two rigs there. There's three, white one and a blue one side by side. How many total rigs? There's four actually. How many total RVs? Uh, RVs, I didn't quite take a count, but we've still got a few tents up. People still living in vehicles, but I didn't count the RVs. But I guess if I had to give a number on RVs when I was driving in, what I did see, I'd probably have to say 15, maybe something like that. Moments 5808 is on her way right now. Cool, awesome. I'm good. Hope all is well with you. Yes, Beth. There aren't any trolls under the like button. Hit it anyway. Uh, there you go again, Uncle Deuce. I got no mods in here right now. Nobody's popped up. I'm on my laptop, so I can hit you up if you want. So if they're trying to be so transparent, why didn't they let you stream the meeting? Due to security reasons. We've had some bad actors trying to infiltrate, and because we don't necessarily have any security left over here other than ourselves. Try to keep the bad actors away uh, without identifying. That's why I'm. People have told me that they want to interview if I want to walk around and talk to people. So we'll probably be doing that. Depends on what happens tomorrow. We might be going on a convoy tomorrow, which I will be a part of if we do. Again, thank God for that because He's enabled me to be able to do that now. Previously, I was dependent upon them due to finances, and now I'm not dependent upon them for finances. And I'm willing to finance this myself, like as if I was willing to drive to California and back. So yeah, that's where that's gonna go. God's got me doing this. It's not me, guys. Why did my thing go out? That's crazy. Maybe I had to start up my truck so that you guys can see me. Uh, where's my keys? Hold on, people. I'm trying to get to the comments, and I'll answer them as best I can with the knowledge that I now have, as I've heard, basically what's going on right now. So yeah, I just wanted to get the lights set back up. So if they're trying to be so transparent, okay, I already answered you, William. Deep South Bama with Mr. Tom. Come on, Frankie, this is not growing. It is. It is. What you guys don't understand is that we're trying to find another location. The base camp has to be out of here by the end of the week. So the most important thing on the agenda right now is finding another base camp. We've got a few good insights. They're being checked out on the regular. We've been offered several areas, but it's mostly inaccessible to big rigs, so it's not going to be a good spot. We've got 3 convoys right now that are set up, ready to roll. Come and help us with this fight. And our base camp is important because we need to have a place for vehicles to be parked. Y'all do understand rigs are, they call them big rigs for a reason because they're big and they take up a lot of space. So as we're losing our space here, uh, as some said, we might just have to go camp out somewhere for a minute until we can figure out where we're going to get a place. But the biggest concern right now is we're trying to find another place before the end of the week or before next week. So basically, we have 7 days from today to make sure that that move happens. That's important, very important, so that we can get other people up here and we continue what we've been doing. That is what has been going on in Canada, making new camps in different parts of the country. It's been quite quiet, but they're still doing what they got to do. That's our goal here, guys. I wouldn't still be here if I didn't think that there was still something here. Like like a lot of people said in the meeting this evening, we've got some upset individuals because of January 6 prisoners, all kinds of different things. The kids. This whole ordeal going on in California, and uh, people want to do something, but there's nothing that can be done. It's almost as if people are asking for physical activity, but there's no physical activity to be had. That's not why we're here. And we all know that. That's why we're still here. And I did come down for the weekend, and I'm planning on being here for the weekend to continue to associate and get to know these people better and have our meetings and say our pledges and say our prayers and do what it is that we need to be doing. I'm just very confused as to what this is accomplishing. They are basically camping. Strong Nana, yes, it can be perceived as that. I'm not going to say no. Uh, as far as accomplishments have been made and are ongoing. As we drive back, as the People's Convoy drives back across the United States, more people are being awakened. As we continue to sit here with this fight, people are continuing to hear. Even though the mainstream media is talking about us badly, uh, we're still getting some PR. We're still getting recognition. We're still here. We haven't given up on the fight. We're still here. This is for our children. This is for our children's children and their children to be. So we're not giving up. Whether you people have lost faith or not, I'm not aware. My faith is still here. Everybody that's still here, our faith is still here. That's why we're still here. Is Soup Mama there? Yes, she is. That's a good idea, Wes Stratman. Oh, damn. Apparently, I've got. Sorry, guys. Hey, Ashley. Hello, hello, hello. Uh, Glad to see you here. Uh, Guys, I lost a whole. Well, I didn't lose them, but I had a whole bunch of cats just roll by, so I'm just gonna kind of grab something here in the middle. Hey, Glenn Orion, how you doing? Kevin Unterborn, Brenda, hello. I think I already did it. Hello, anyway. Cat Reynolds, how you doing? Hope your first week at your new job had been good. Yes, it was good. Few things, it's yeah. I mean, it was perfectly fine. It was a little bit less than what I was hoping for, but at the same time, it is what it is. So uh, it's going to help me, and that's all that matters. But yeah, I had a good week. Worked a little bit. Worked did I've been there. So is Hagertown not really part of People's Convoy anymore, if not being funded? Sam, I would say that yes, we are necessarily speaking. If you had to digest it in an easier way, I would consider the people that are still here the heart of the convoy. At this point, uh, others had to go fight elsewhere, and we're staying here because we're trying to find a new location and get the other convoys that are coming into that new location before the original OGs, I guess you could say, of the People's Convoy come back, because they're coming back. They're only going to be gone like a week, maybe two at the very most. It'd probably take them two just to get back. So is Hagerstown not really part? We are definitely part. Uh, Things will be done at a different rate for us here now. Yes,
I'm
sir.
going to need, because your back end is sticking out so far in
Right.
that log pile,
Okay.
this vehicle needs to move to where we have clear line of
Do
flow.
do you know where I might have a good spot to go park at? Somewhere near John.
Well, that would be over in this area
Back in
over
this
here. You
corner?
can park up against that
Right
hill
up here?
right there. Yeah,
Okay, that'd be
park
great.
back out the hill. It gives. I've gotten good Wi-Fi there, and we
That's
just
awesome.
got two new porta johns there and two on the bottom of the hill
Badass.
because we had none here yesterday.
Oh, really?
People's Convoy didn't need
Oh, yeah,
to.
that's what somebody was telling me that. Yeah, earlier. I'll take care of it right now. Guys, I'm going to move my truck real quick now that I know where I want to go park, which is it up there. I just didn't want to go and try to like make somebody feel like I was trying to invade space or anything. Seeing as how I just got back out here, uh, people know me. A lot of the people right here right now aren't uh, people that I really associated with. I've seen them around, waved hello, all that fun stuff. But yeah, uh, everybody knows who I am. They all know. They immediately came to me and said, "Hey, you're the live streamer, aren't you?" And that was before I went online. So yeah, uh, they caught me as I was coming in because I was coming in to look around and see what was up before. Okay, let me get set back up. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right there, man. I got 59 people watching. Thank you, guys. It's awesome to see all of you in here. I almost got as many likes. That's cool. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. So, it's about time you show up. Oh, another. Let's see. Convoy group in all 50 states on website to contact by state. That is correct, Glenn Orion. According to your state, peoplesconvoy.org or the People's Convoy and then /state.org. It's one or the other. But peoplesconvoy.org /state. I think I told you guys once before. As a matter of fact, I know I told you guys. I just don't remember what I said. I see you are Where's Swift? It just ran on me again, guys. So yeah. Jeff is headed towards Kelly and driving to Tennessee. They're stopped. Yeah, they're stopping next in Greenbrier, Tennessee. Who is the leader now in Hagerstown? Our leaders haven't changed. We have people that are in charge now, but our leaders haven't changed. The leader that we do have here, uh, we have 4 people that are helping us with everything that we need to be doing here. So there's 4 people necessarily speaking in charge, I guess you could say, are the ones that are out looking for new sites and stuff. Turned into a Jersey J commune. This is ridiculous. Uh, I don't know where you get that idea at, Frosted Sleep, but okay. Holding the line and welcoming convoys. That is correct, Iwanana. There's Karen in New Base. That is correct, Iwanana. So anybody want to know basically what I've been saying? Iwanana put it there in 2 sentences. Uh, you're new to YouTube. Me? Yeah, I'm very new. Ran on me gay. I don't know where you guys are getting these impressions from. Are y'all feet or what? And I only ask because I don't think that it's fair that people are depicting other people without knowing exactly what's going on. Uh, hey, Sherry Taylor, KB Camino, how you guys doing? I'm so grateful Frankie's there. Thank you, KB. Caliban convoy is about 13 rigs, 14 or so RVers, over 60 cars. More joined tonight past Knoxville. Yeah, I don't know exactly how big they were when they left. Uh, I wasn't here Thursday morning. Mary Gosler, thanks for the comment. I see you. I think I've seen you here before. I don't know if I've called out your name though, but welcome anyway. Good to see you here. What's supposed to be bigger than that? First responder is backing out. Yeah, first responder has been live streaming their trip today, their voyage. So I just went back and watched JJ video. I don't like the guy, but he did not say if you come, you have to give money and sign. He said all donations are recorded by written down. Don't spread lies. Angela, thank you for that comment. And that is true. Everything is documented and has to ask permission to breathe. No, I wouldn't be here if that were the case. I missed you guys too, Brenda. Thank you for the comment. People's Convoy headed west. This is now the American Freedom Convoy, which is now forming at Hagerstown Speedway. There could be multiple real convoys. At least this is what I think. No, what has happened, this is the People's Convoy, period. This is where we're at. What has happened is that we've had some American Freedom Convoy participants come to our convoy, the People's Convoy, to associate and be a part of. Are we 2 convoys? No. We're still the People's Convoy, but we do have American Freedom Convoy people here that came to support us over here. So that's the way I'm seeing it. Sorry, Uncle Deuce, but yesterday was a me day. I'll get to that after a while. Short post, but Jeff stayed in Nashville for a couple of days, and then he doesn't know exactly where he's going. He may fly to Vegas. He is not going with the convoy. Blink twice if you need rescuing. Funny, Bruce Carter. Thanks, Angela, for providing truth. It dispels the negative rumors and tended to divide and discourage us. That's what we have to pay attention to. Truth matters. It's going to come from all different directions, and we know that. As long as we continue to pray about it, we're going to receive our guidance. This is everybody that's still here. This is a godly thing, and we all know it. And Frankie, you should Take some time and go back and watch his videos from at least over a week, and you will understand why people don't trust him and call him a hypocrite and other things. Angela, that's fine. I don't care what other people call other people. I don't care what other people call me. I've been called all kinds of things in my life. I choose not to have that here, though, because I appreciate you pointing that out to me, but I would prefer that somebody would send me an email. I don't like things like that coming through my chat. And it's nothing against you, Angela. I've never said that before. But yeah, everybody has their own opinions, and everybody's going to have their own ways of seeing things and acting. And to me, it doesn't really matter because I'm here for me and the children, and God's put me here for a reason. And whether anybody is bad or good, uh, it will come out. We will know. I'm not going anywhere. I'm still here. I came back. I didn't have to come back. I could have stayed at home. Could have slept in my nice warm bed tonight. It's going to be 30 degrees out here again tonight. But here I am. And guess what? I forgot blankets. But I don't care. I'm still here. We're still here. All these people that are still here in this group, we're still here. We're not going anywhere until uh, the other convoy people start coming in again. That's our objective. We're still here. Everybody can be losing faith, but we have not lost our faith. A lot of people have chimed in, guys. I'm sorry. Be kind. Good evening. How are you doing? Thank you. Yes, the job is going well. Be kind. Thank you for being here. Uh, Look at that. I'm up to 84. I don't even understand it, guys. But yeah. Uh, Sorry, I will not be to which others travel the world for their own entertainment. Uh, Understood, Tara. Good to see that you're still being you and covering the Hagerstown part of the convoy while the rest is off to gather more folks to the cause. Best wishes from Holland, and God bless you all. Hugo, thank you for that comment and compliment. Uh, I'm I'm in this fight. I'm in this fight. I'm not leaving it. Uh, I've not been a quitter, and no matter how disparaging or useless some of us may feel right now, because we're kind of in a hold pattern, but we're still holding the line. People know that we're still here. That's what counts. We are still here as the People's Convoy. We're not going anywhere. We want change. That's what we're here for. Cali girl, Missy Creatively was there yesterday live streaming, and a lady came up to her and asked if she was with the People's Convoy. Said if she was, she would be asked to leave. Yeah, well, nobody's coming up to me and telling me anything like that. I'll tell you that now. They know me here. Uh, I don't know who that is, Cali girl, so I don't know what to say about that. I wasn't a part of that. I wasn't here. I don't know anything about that. Just you mentioning it here is the first time I've ever heard anything like that. So yeah, but I'm here. I would watch and go. Uh, United we stand, divided we fall. That is correct, Captain McCann, and that's why we continue to unite here. We have not given up. We're not going home. No, 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 no. You need to look at your. I understand what you're saying, William. I'm not concerned with that. I wish you people would stop talking about it. I don't want it on my live stream. Please. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't see you either. Oh. Hey, Puerto Fornia, how you doing? Good to see you, True. Thank you. Thank you for that compliment. I appreciate it. Yeah, there's a lot of chat in here, guys. Uh, One group going two directions. I'm coming to Hagerstown soon to bring support. I already spent the week there with Charzot while Charzot was there. Old Uncle Bill 24. Yeah, you had mentioned that you had been here previously. Uh, so I'm here now. I'll be here roughly 48 hours, and then I'll be headed back to my place so that I can get ready for work on Monday. Yeah, I already made mention to the people that I needed to make mention to, and two people already told me they have blankets that I can definitely use because I told them I'm only going to be here for a couple of days, and so yeah, I'm covered. I'll be fine. And even if they didn't, I would run home and grab my blankets if that be the case. I'll sleep in my truck. I got a full tank. I just put gas in. Cost me, I don't know, 76, $78, something like that to fill up. 3.69 a gallon. Oh yeah, did y'all hear old numbnuts over in the White House is talking about hitting the oil reserve so that he can lower our gas prices? I tell you what, what's funny, what baffles me is that Maryland has always been more expensive than Virginia, always, in all the time that I had ever lived here until now. They dropped their price from 4.15 to 3.70 or 3.69 overnight. In Virginia, over the past week, uh, their gas prices come down from 4.29 to 4.02. So 4.02 is the cheapest I saw it in Winchester, and still more expensive than Maryland. Still baffles me, but whatever. Hold the line. Yes, Captain McCann, we are here. Uh, I'm out. Good luck. Have a great night. I hope your first week was great. Many blessings. Thank you, Angela. Have a good evening. Yes, and it was. Sounds like you drank the. Where's my mods? Do I have a mod in here? Well, I guess I really don't need one. I can take care of it myself. Uh, a great uncle, old Uncle Bill, 24. Yeah, it would be cool to see you, to meet you. Uh, yeah, we're still here as a community, SAEF. Uh, that's why they're going to make sure that I have blankets for tonight. Yes, they do have tents, Florida lady. There's quite a few tents out here for those that want to come out and camp out with us. Camp out while we hold the line, show support. It's all about the support right now, people. And support being we're got to find another location. That's going to help dramatically. More or less on its face value, I paid 98. I got it actually, but thank you. Yeah, it is Uncle Deuce on the oil reserves decision. It is, but it's a typical Democrat play. It's pacification is all it is. Yeah, OLGB, he's gonna. It's just pacification. It's try to calm the people because that's what they're used to. That's what they see happen all the time. We all saw what 45 did, and didn't require him to go hit up the oil reserves. As a matter of fact, they were depleted, and he filled them back up. So yeah, and now thankfully he filled them. That way, numbnuts here can in the White House can go and use them again, and then leave them empty the way they've been doing. It's cool. I plan on meeting up with Jeff. I never thought I would see him blow off a cup comment. Uh, I think some states are temporarily suspending gas tax. That's a good idea, Greg D. For it should be gone, period. But that's not going to happen. They'll temporarily do it, make everybody feel good, and then they'll reapply them and probably add to them to make up for what they just lost. Well, they temporarily suspended. That's usually the way it works, anyway. Perspective Visions. I have family in PA that are coming tomorrow to check it out. Perspective Visions will have them look me up if you don't mind. Let them know. I'll be out here again. There's only 2 streamers out here, and I'm one. So yeah, this is third. AW is here too. Mel Ashley. Okay. Uh, Summer Blossom, you've been here a few times. I know I recognize your name. There you go. Uh, Obama emptied Trump field at a lower price ever. Joe emptying or sold foreign. That is correct, Glenn Ray. We all know it. We, like I said, we've seen it happen in the past, and here we go with the same stupidity that they always do, uh, using up our oil reserves instead of just opening the pipeline, doing the right thing. Maryland dropped its gas tax temporarily. Yeah, that's probably why the price fell out like it did so quickly. I know, right? But it's for the animals, so I got to do what I got to do. Keeps up shape. Uh, Still have 74 in. That's cool. I was going to say it's supposed to get real cold later. Yeah, it's supposed to get cold tonight. But I have people that are going to look out for me. I've got a full tank of gas. I'll run the truck. I've got a heater. Works perfectly fine. Matter of fact, this truck is loaded with. It's got the louvers front end, so if it gets too cold, the louvers will close down to heat the engine up and make sure it stays hot. I don't know how many people. It's kind of a new thing, the louver thing in the front of the grill or behind the grill, in front of the radiator. I was gonna say, yeah. Well, I'm glad it keeps. Uh, I can mod, but I totally missed that. Listen for the then read. Only read. Okay. You're my Canadian, right, Tara? You're the Canadian girl, right? Yeah, you're the one that can't come across, and I can't go over there. Gas tax off, so it would be more affordable for the people. Yeah, well, if 369 is more affordable, so be it. But I still remember when it was close to $1. Maryland's governor, Uncle Doodle, giving you the cold shoulder big time. Oh, not me. No, I don't drink, Tara. I gave up drinking. Uh, Matter of fact, Thursday, I think Thursday makes 33, 32 years. 32 years since I drank, since I got sober. Would strangle me if I came there. I told him I was this morning and he freaked out that I told him he wasn't abused. It's okay, Florida lady. You're supporting by coming into the live streams and chatting. That's your support. That's totally fine. Tell your husband he doesn't have to worry that you're showing your support through this. So yeah, that's the way I feel about it. We can't all do what some of us are doing. Totally understandable. You guys being here chatting, talking amongst everybody is support. It just goes to show that we all have the same uh, Dreams Cup. Are y'all talking about Charizard's Cup? Is that what you're talking about? I will call them and let them know to find you. All right, cool. Perspective Visions. Thank you. That'd be cool. Yeah. I'm the Burgundy GMC. You've seen my truck, right? I got the flags on the back. I think change it from top chat to live chat helps unhide the trolls for me. Oh, no, it's cool, Ashley. You're all right. Uh, it's, you know, it is, yeah, I'm not concerned. Like I said, if I was on my Prism, if I was live streaming on my phone, I can't access those people to do anything about it. But while I'm on my laptop, I can access and do it myself if something comes up and somebody misses it. So yeah, it's okay. There is another streamer from PA, Esther Reed, who is new and she followed truckers to North Carolina, but maybe back there and she lives in PA, about an hour from Hagerstown. Oh, cool. Yeah, Esther. I just subscribed to her channel today. I just saw her. I've seen her out here. It was kind of baffling to me to see her in her streaming. Uh, yeah, because it was just different to see her streaming. But I saw her today. One of her streams popped up on my channel, and I saw her, and I went ahead and subscribed. Well, I listened to what she had to say, and then I went ahead and subscribed with to her. Uh, Ones that aren't. I'm losing respect for you. Actually, wash the trolls. So's food still being. Yeah, we've got trailers full. Uh, we have one complete trailer full, and then everything's being stored. Uh, well, two trailers. They set up the whole kitchen. We moved the kitchen up top of the hill and the far back end of the 40, of the back 40, and the whole kitchen got moved today. It's all set up. They just served dinner. I didn't partake because I had eaten my dinner from. Uh, Thank you, Ashley. I'd eaten my dinner. I bought enough yesterday that I was going to have some for today, which is chicken wings, hot chicken wings. I love chicken wings, so yeah. Ashley, that's what you got. But I'm gonna go get me a big steak, probably here in Hagerstown somewhere tomorrow evening, I believe. So yeah, but no, yeah, we definitely still have food. Breakfast and dinners being served, and there's all kinds of snacks throughout the day. They're trying to use it, can't use it fast enough. So some still being donated. That's why we had a fourth person in charge now as coordinator to make sure that we don't lose food or waste food, and we can get it donated to other charities here within the Hagerstown area. So, but yeah, food is still being donated, and it's still crazy out here. Bu- 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 Is there with you just arrived? Um, uh, Ann at moments 5808. She just arrived. Well, yeah, Ann. Uh, it's dark out, and if she found my truck, I'm right next to the kitchen. I think y'all can see that. I'm up here on the hill, and I'm right next to the kitchen. So if somebody wants to come up and meet me, she will. She can. Oh, I've been blessed with fantastic governor the past couple of years. Yes, you have. If you're a Florida lady, you're down in Florida, you most certainly have. Feel singing tonight, my new tool. What are you doing over there? You go get yourself a selfie stick, Sarah. Wow, guys, thanks for chatting up in here. Appreciate it. Can't keep up, so I'm trying. But I appreciate you guys chatting in here. Please spot me. ROJ Family Vlogs. What you mean? Shout out for ROJ Family Vlogs. I don't know anything about you, but welcome for being here. How about? I don't think I've seen you here before. A lot of you vlogs have come in on my chat, past few chats. But welcome. Thank you for being here. Got to enjoy a good meal. Yes, yes, Ashley, it was very good. But like I said, I'm still gonna go get my steak. That's uh, that's something I haven't had. Well, I've cooked it at home, but it was a while ago that I cooked it at home. Uh, ROJ, now it's like as if you're spamming my stream. I hope you're not trying to. Uh, all right, Tara, Ashley, please don't pay any attention. She said, that's right. Let you guys stay. Yeah, we're still here. We're able to stay here. Third place father of the year. Third place father of the year. I don't think I've seen you here before, but welcome. Yeah, we're staying till the 7th for sure, which I believe is next Thursday. Hold on a sec. Let me get my phone out of this thing. Dum, da-dum, da-dum. Next Saturday. So right now we're allowed to stay till next Saturday, which is the 7th. How did that work? Something's wrong with that picture. Oh, I'm looking at May. So yeah, next Thursday. How do you like your steak? Medium rare, closer to rare than medium, but yeah, medium rare. I want it still squirming on the plate before I jab it with my fork. So yeah, if it only takes two, make watch where you swing. Hey Gary Reed, good to see you here this evening. Fez in the dirt. Hey, what's up? Hi buddy in chat. I've been cruising with Sasnak, first responder, and others all day. Good to see you too. Plays in the dirt, and thank you. Yeah, looks like they're having a pretty good trip so far. Uh, Going out to Greenbrier, Tennessee tonight, or I guess they're there. Yeah, I'm assuming they're there. I haven't watched any live feeds. I've been working all day, and yeah, so uh, that's the way my life is right now. But I'll be here every weekend. I love the peaceful interactions. Thank you, AW. He says this is a great community. Thank you, AW. You said this was the male Ashley, right? I believe that's what you said earlier. Hey, Lizzie, Joey, how you doing? Good to see you here this evening. Good evening. How's work been going? And support from London, Ontario, Canada. Yes, Lizzie, Joey. See you here all the time, and I appreciate it. Thank you for coming in again this evening. Work's been going very well for everybody new here, or anybody that hasn't heard. Yeah, work's going very well. Glad that I'm there, and it's only going to get better. So yeah, thanks. Keep up the good work. Thank you, third place father of the year. I'm planning on being here. Oh, you're on your laptop. Yes, I'm on my laptop today. I wouldn't have been able to bump you in so quickly if I was on the phone. As a matter of fact, I wouldn't even been able to bump you in if I was on the phone. You guys are running. I haven't been able to listen to the stream this whole time. How was your day? Very good, B Bird. Well, I guess you just heard me, right? Did you hear me? If not, go ahead and throw another one down there real quick, and I'll tell you again. No, it's been good. Work's good. I like being there. The job's got quite a few problems on it. Started noting. Matter of fact, check this out. Yeah, yeah, that's what I've been doing all day long. Writing things need to be addressed at work on the job. Yes, I am on my laptop, Tara. Did I miss anything? No. Okay, so far, so far. Those girls are getting a bit feisty. Thanks for streaming. I hope to meet you this weekend. I bring support for streamers and drivers, and also for the .org. Thank you, old Uncle Bill. We appreciate it. All of us do. Everybody does. Uh, this is the People's Convoy. So yeah, peoplesconvoy.org. Ashley, yikes! Not only is Tara happy. Calm down, Shelly. Is Savian Lander. What are you writing? TAONVN 88888. What is this? Is Savian Lander? Hey Kalika, how you doing? Sorry if I missed you earlier, but chat ran and I'm just trying to keep up. But it's good to see you here. Uh, yeah, I'm back out at the speedway. Yes, medium rare are the best, KJ. I haven't been able to listen to the stream this whole time. How was your day? Let's be Bird again. Yeah, because I went up. Let's get the likes up. Frankie, thank you, B Bird. Thank you. Uh, so we have a big rally convoy here in London, Ontario tomorrow. Awesome, Lizzie Joey. Awesome. It will be lots of fun. There will be bouncy castles for the kids and lots of food. That's too cool to hear. Yeah, that's like a in your face to Canada. You rotten RCMP people over there, or whoever it was that did what they did. I love food talk. What kind of steak, T-bone, etc. What size do you like? We can go there in a minute. I'm just trying to keep up with chats. Uh, yeah, Ashley put a pin up for me, guys, and this will enable me to continue to drive back and forth here to the uh, speedway and wherever else we may be moving to. Hopefully, at one point, I'll be able to move in with them. I have a travel trailer. I can bring it out here, but I don't see the reason to bring it out here if they're just going to be moving soon anyway. And if they're going to be moving soon anyway, uh, there's going to be a site that the trailer can park on because we have to take all of the RVs that are here with us and plus add big rigs and everything else that's going to be coming in. So as soon as we get our big site, we should our convoy numbers should pick up again. How high? I would be guessing if I tried to give you a number, uh, but I would hope, you know, one's more than none, and two's twice as many. So yeah, uh, hey, we're all game for anybody that wants to come out and support. Thank you for your dedication, ongoing work for freedom for us all. Uh, Thank you, be kind, Canadian. We're all fighting the fight. That's why we're here. We're all fighting the fight. Yes, Uncle Deuce, we are going to make a belt loop. Good evening, Wild Angel. Yeah. Uh, T-bone, I'd probably have to say porterhouse is probably my favorite steak. Uh, I can go for a nice filet mignon, but they're too small for me. I like to eat meat whenever I'm going to eat meat of steak. So yeah, uh, 4 bites out of filet mignon is just not filling. I mean, actually, I get more than that, but that's what it feels like when I'm done with it. Uh, Sides, baked potato, sweet baked potato, a sweet baked potato with just butter, no cinnamon. I'm not a cinnamon freak, though. I like to eat cinnamon toast. So yeah. Uh, Thank you, B Bird. I read that already. Who's making who blush in here? To the best of my knowledge, we're going to try to do a convoy tomorrow. So yes, we will be going into DC tomorrow. I will be. Yeah, I'll be running the. I'll be there. I'll be there. Still got my flags flying. I was going to live stream you guys coming over here. That way y'all could all see exactly what it was whenever I got here. The same way I saw it. Uh, but I was listening to music. Again, still. Hey, Oddball, how you doing? Uh, Sorry, guys. Chat ran again. It matters. I would love to come there to support. I'm a nurse, but not licensed for there, but could still help. If I could find less expensive accommodations, it would be a done deal. Still considering it. Truth matters. As soon as we get set up, we're gonna have. I'm to understand somebody's got an extra trailer out here right now. I don't know what kind of condition it's in. Accordingly, it was only too small for his family to continue living in it here. So he went and picked up one that was a bit bigger, so that he have room. Found this. What is this? I randomly found this. What is this? I don't understand. Truth matters. I mean, fur of the ocean, but welcome. It's basically just a live stream. I'm out here at the People's Convoy in Hagerstown, Maryland, where we're holding the line, uh, looking to find a new location so that we can go and set up there and start bringing more people in for our convoy so we continue our convoys around DC, waking people up, letting them know that we're not giving up. We're fighting this fight for everybody. It's not just me. It's not just anybody in particular. It's for all of us. It's for the world, even. If you want to go so far as to say that, I would definitely agree. So that's why you hear me say that it is for the world as well as us. Hamburglar, hey, Hamburglar's here. Hamburglar Yum 3 is back. How you doing, Hamburglar? Good to see you here again. Uh, wow, my numbers have gone up. Uh, Crystal Ann, how you doing? My older brother just phoned me. I'm going to visit him tomorrow. He's 68 and has only weeks to live. Could you people send a prayer out to my brother Wayne Reed? Sorry to hear that, Gary. It's kind of heartbreaking to hear right now, even uh, the way I feel being here right now. Uh, but if we close tonight, whatever time that may be, uh, thank you, Oddball, for mentioning that. If we close tonight, like we have the past, I think, I don't know what, 2 streams, uh, I'll be sure to mention him uh, this evening. Oh shoot, I don't know. It just dawned on me. I don't think I turned in my time. Well, I know I didn't. I know. Where's my pen? Uh, yeah, so my pen and notepad here, guys. Thanks for mentioning that, Gary. Because yeah, guys, if you don't want to, depending upon how today ends, if you would please uh, hold Gary's brother Wayne Reed up in your prayers. Uh, Looks like times are getting bad for him, and we wish him the best, and of course the whole family, Gary, all of you in the family. Somebody said I missed that. Polish Agnes gave me a shout out last night. Thank you, Polish Agnes, if you happen to be watching. Much appreciated. You guys are awesome. Hey, love God. Hey, love freedom. How you doing? Good evening, Frankie. Glad for you on increasing subscribers and your new job. Take care. Stay safe. Thank you, love God, love freedom. Uh, his screen name, their screen name, the screen name that I just mentioned, love God, love freedom, is what it's all about here, guys. It's uh, it's what it's all about, and of course the children. Did I? I don't think I told you guys. Uh, I have a. I want to say baby sister. To me, she's a baby sister. What I loved about the States when I lived there for a while in 2001, when folks take a stand, they will stand for it, and no one but God will make them stray from that. Wish we had that here. Uh, I think it's coming back, Hugo, and don't don't lose hope. Faith is what's going to get us through this all. Not trying to cause debate, but I have heard people there saying that Hagerstown is definitely not associated with the People's Convoy anymore. It's confusing. Uh, I don't know, KB. I don't know what to say. I know I'm here and I'm part of the People's Convoy. So there is that. And nobody will change that. Just so you know. That's the best way I can answer that. Agnes is awesome. She's a good lady. I enjoyed getting to know her, at least meeting her and talking with her for a while. Put down cup. I randomly found this. What is this? I already answered you. Sorry to hear, Gary. You're praying for your family. Uncle Deuce, KG. Thank you guys. You go ahead and do that. Hey, thank you, Sandy V. Appreciate it. I got my own very own steak, guys. Thank you, Sandy. Hey, Susan, how you doing? Thank you for being here. Thank you for everything you do for everybody. You're an awesome lady. You're an angel, and I think we all know it. So yeah. What is? Hold on a sec. Hold on, guys. Let me look at something. What the? For real? These people are something else. Oh no! Don't talk about. Hi, Bobby. How was the first week? It was good, Kate Luciano. Good to see you here this evening. Uh, yeah, I started the new job, worked 4 days, and I think I need to maybe take care of something real quick while I'm still thinking about it. He's probably going to ask me for it, but oh well. Life is the way life is. Okay, I guess I got to turn that around. Hold on a second, guys. I got to take care of something real quick. Uh, go back, share. They need live streamer at DC tomorrow. Z Diggler, can you expand on that? What's going on in DC tomorrow that streamers needs to be there? Because to the best of my knowledge, we're supposed to be convoying in tomorrow. Depends on how many are willing to go, because none of us are travel alone. I'm not concerned about traveling alone, but others may be. Uh, I mean, they can cause an accident, but that's going to be about it. Because yeah, I'm okay. Sending my love and prayers. You guys are going to have to hold for me for a minute because I'm going to have to go to the restroom, just so y'all know. Truth Matters, got to go, but I will be stopping by your live stream when I can. I will check on details to come there after the move, maybe when the convoy returns and more help is needed. Thank you. Good night. Thank you, Truth Matters. I'll be live streaming. It might not be, but every weekend, but I'll still be live streaming. So yeah, uh, yeah, because I'm not going anywhere. Miss you. Oh, none of yours. Hey, what's up? Made it to New York. Oh, well, that's good. Okay, cool. Look forward to the chat. So good to see you here this evening, none of yours. Yeah, I heard you were having some complications with your vehicle. I hope everything worked out for you. Caden Pizza. All right, guys. Sorry, but I gotta make a quick run. I'll be right back. Hang on, hang in there. Well, that was quick. Most of y'all stayed on. Thank you. Oh, I think everybody did. As a matter of fact, I think a few more. Okay, it just changed. But anyway, so yeah. Uh, Kate, I don't understand the reason for your comment. Sure, replied, go away. Let's see. uh, Sandy V, bring more snacks to throw at Frankie Bobby. You got a good arm. A good arm, Sandy V. He was practically parked inside my window. So they basically came straight out of his car into my window like projectiles. What's that on the floor? Is that us? No, you weren't on the floor. Got some of the best Got some of the best minds and mechanics are about to look at it. Cool. Good to hear. Uh, very proud to be here. Is an honor. Well, thank you. Thank you, Kalika. Hey, haha. What if somebody else just got back in the truck? I locked it. I don't care if somebody gets in, but yeah, I locked it because I don't want them to take my phone or my laptop. I mean, I don't think anybody would. I don't think anybody would mess with my truck, but just to be safe. I mean, it's always best to be safe, right? And just so everybody knows, I'm backed up all the way in the back corner. It's normally what I will do. Like if I go to a restaurant, I never leave my back to the door. So yeah, we can see our reflection on the window. Can you? What went where? I don't see you guys anywhere. You're freaking out, dude. If I had it, if I had a telescope, I could probably read what I'm writing in the reflection on this window. Well, I don't see it that well behind me, so but that's cool. Uh, only good people in this chat. Welcome. He's my buddy from over here. He's part of security, Gary. Just so you know, he had to go home because he was having vehicle problems, and he's planning on coming back. So yeah, uh, missing Grandpa Jack. Sorry to hear, Andrea. Uh, wow, am I getting some Mauricio Aparicio? Aparicio 78. Mauricio Aparicio 78. Uh, okay. Okay. Good enough for me. I don't know. Let's see. It seems there is collective. Why does this thing keep doing this? It seems there is collective group trolling mini chats. Yeah, Graybeard, that's a big thing that's going on right now, and we all know it. That's why I've uh, got the moderators in here. That's why I was glad the moderators came in. Common theme is everyone is bad. Well, of course, Graybeard. That's gonna, you know, everybody's trying to push division. Chicken nugget. Uh, that's wrench. Yes, she does. Tamsec, host. Hey, Christina Fernanda. Again, it ran. Hey, Flinducci. I saw your. I think you were in the first part. You're fine, Susan. Don't you worry about anything. Tim Avery, we are all standing and fighting an evil spiritual war in the world right now. We are all children of God. We need to pray for those who have lost their way. Wholeheartedly, Tim. Wholeheartedly. Uh, totally believe it. Yeah, I know I've monitored a lot of his live chats without saying anything, sitting back. You couldn't see it. Got out of the truck. I'm so sorry. Okay. All right, I'm trying to catch up on chats here, and it just ran on me again. So here we go. Okay, so yeah, yesterday. Sorry, guys, I had planned on coming on. Uh, my day was it went a mess. That's for sure. Uh, yeah, but it wasn't deleted. Uh, yesterday I was feeling totally drained by the time I got out of work. Well, I had to physically do some work, so good reason to be feeling totally drained after not working for a while. And so I needed time for me. Uh, I wasn't very good in the way I was feeling. Those are times that I spend more time. Hey Dexter, how you doing? Those are times that I spend time talking to God to lift me up, to help me out of the situation, out of the mentality, mind out of my own mind, I guess you could say. Know when you were out. Shut the door. Reflecting. Oh, okay. I get you now. Yeah, so I needed some time to reflect upon myself and to talk with my higher power, my God, and so that's what I did yesterday. Listen to a lot of music because that's empowering to me. Uh, some people probably wouldn't approve music choices, but I don't care. And my music is because of what I like to listen to. Me time is required. Be good to yourself. We love you. Thank you, Sandy V. Yeah, so I I felt like it was better for me to go ahead. I've said it numerous times. When you got nothing good to say nothing at all. Would probably be best. Uh, that's where I was at yesterday. I didn't feel like I was uh, mentally capable of getting online yesterday and chatting with you guys. Today is a different day. Every day is a different day. God blesses us every day. So uh, he uh, he helped me to get back to where I needed to be so that I can be here, especially knowing today was going to be Friday. So yeah, I had to take that one day off, and I knew I'd be live streaming tonight anyway. Miss Bum Mustafa, are you serious, dude? No, I am not. Couldn't get a position there even if I wanted to. I've got too many things against me that would allow me to do something like that. So no, yeah, there's. Thank you, Sandy V. I see you. Discernment is a blessing, no doubt about that. So yeah, you speak about God. Would you be willing to speak more about what you believe? Uh, yeah, Uncle Deuce, I could. Uh, does anybody want to like give me a topic and let's see if I can get a run on it? Because if I get a topic, well, you guys know I talk a lot. At least that's what other people were saying. But if you guys can give me a topic, thank you, old Uncle Bill. Thank you very much. Good evening, Sir Bobby. Hey, Simple Pleasures. How you doing? You have a lot of wisdom. You remind me of Russell Means. Please take the time to watch the video I sent you. I didn't get an opportunity today, Gary, but I wanted to, and I forgot. In all actuality, I forgot to set it up on my way home because I would have listened to that. But I was listening to music on the way home from work, and I would have set it up, and then I was listening to music on the way over here again. For me, uh, hey Java, you're in the house. Hello, Java. Hello, hello, hello. It's been a minute. God bless you, dear brother. Thank you. Yeah, be kind, Gary. I mean, be kind says, God bless you, dear brother Gary, and you and family. May all of you feel God's comfort and peace through the days ahead. Thank you, Be Kind from Canada. Uh, much appreciated. Much appreciate that comment. And yeah, I mean, as long as we have God on our side, nothing can get to us. At least that's my opinion. And I stand wholeheartedly and feel that way. Uh, KG says Jesus is the way. Yes, he is the truth and the light. So yeah, I have to go for now. If I don't return before the stream ends, good night. A great night. Sleep well. Thank you, B Bird. That he's also shout out Susan Swift, Uncle Deuce, Brenda Howe, Shelley. So yeah, thank you, B Bird. Appreciate it. Do you like sports? I do like sports, but I don't watch sports anymore because of the crap that's been going on. So I've pretty much given up watching sports on television. I can't even remember the last time I saw sports on television. Weaponless warriors described it in the book, The Last President. That is correct. None of yours. Weaponless warriors is what we are. Our weapon is God. Hey Kelly, how you doing? Good to see you here. I do that. I call it God talks and be still time. That's a good way of phrasing that, Wild Angel. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, God talks and be still time. Am I a Christian? Yes, I am. Uh, I mean, just about anybody that chooses can call themselves a Christian. I've done by the works of the Bible what's necessary to say that I am wholeheartedly and know that I am wholeheartedly. Uh, so yeah, I've done what the Bible has wanted, and I talk to God on a regular basis, and I honestly believe that He answers my prayers and He answers me. I just have to keep an open mind to watch what it is that He's saying in order to be able to pick it up and understand it. And yeah, I mean, I see when God speaks, I hear when God speaks, and I watch for when God speaks. And the things that transpire in my life wouldn't transpire just because. I mean, nothing is by habit or nothing is just because. It happens for a reason, and God's the reason. What's up?
How you been?
Good, good. Got my live stream going here.
Oh man, aren't
Yeah.
you lucky?
Yeah, sitting here talking to my viewers and yeah, just hanging out, letting
Nice.
them know what's going on, telling them how
How
we're
long you
still.
plan on staying?
I'll be here for 2 days. I got to go
Oh,
back to
okay.
work on Monday, but I'll be here. I promised my viewers that I'd be here every weekend. Well,
Oh, okay.
had already planned on it anyway, because I know that we're not going anywhere. I mean, we're
Yeah,
just
we're gonna
moving.
move locations.
Yeah,
But
we're
we ain't
moving, but
going
that's it.
anyway.
Yeah, and seeing a lot of people, of course, on the streams. A lot of people are saying, "Yeah, it's dead." Blah blah blah. Whatever. Exactly. That's just it.
I mean, we
We're
are.
still here.
I mean, we're still here. I mean, we are kind of. I mean, our numbers are low,
Our,
but we're gonna rebuild. We got more convoys coming in. We got more support coming in. We're gonna
exactly.
rebuild. For right now,
Exactly.
you got to start small, don't you?
Yeah. Well, we're in the hold position right now.
Exactly. When they build skyscrapers, they
Wha-
don't. A skyscraper doesn't appear.
While
They
the other
start
part of
here
the
and build.
while the other part of the People's Convoy is headed to California to take care of business, this part of People's Convoy is sitting here holding the line, waiting
Yeah.
so that we can
Let
make the move
DC
and do
know
what we
we're
need to
still
do.
here.
That's right. We're still here. We're not going anywhere.
We ain't leaving.
I keep telling them that we're not going anywhere. Tim Avery says abortion is murder, no matter what. You got that right, Tim Avery. So yeah, but yeah, so that's exactly what I'm telling them. I mean, we're here. We're still
We
holding
ain't
the
leaving.
line.
We ain't leaving. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
Have you heard whether or not there's some people are getting together tomorrow to make the loop?
I mean, we can if y'all want to. I mean, I'm gonna be the lead. I got the missus over there. She wants to. So,
Well, I want to, so that's two of us that
well,
want to go.
my plan is maybe not this weekend, but I'm gonna plan it. I'm trying to get 14 vehicles together. Okay. I want 13 vehicles just with one American flag. Nothing else, just one
Right.
American flag. And I'm going to be up front with the Betsy Ross flag, the 13 stars. I want to do the run of the 13 falling around DC.
Right.
13 soldiers that were killed
That would,
overseas.
yeah, that would be cool.
We're going to do the run of the 13 one of these days.
That would be cool. Yeah, yeah, we do need to do something like that.
I'm trying to plan it.
Yeah, we do need to do something like that.
I mean, I got new stickers coming in, and it names all the soldiers, and then it says because I mean, I don't know how your live feels about it, but Joe Biden's never said their name, actually, of these soldiers. So I got the sticker. It says all their names, and it says, say their name, Joe. So I got a case of them coming in. So,
oh, really? Cool.
So,
yeah, because I want one. Make sure I get one.
Yeah, when they get here. I'm not sure when they're going to get here or
Yeah,
if they're going to get here, but they're supposed to be here.
Whenever they arrive.
One of the drivers had them printed up, and he was supposed to send me some.
That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Yeah, because I definitely wear that. Matter of fact, I still haven't put the People's Convoy sticker on the back of my truck, and I need to.
Yeah, I have one on my truck. I had to go home and get my minivan, but I got something for the van I'm going to put on here shortly.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll let you know. You're going to be around in the morning, right? You're staying here tonight, right?
I'll be here till Sunday night.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
let you know if we go out on the Beltway tomorrow.
Yeah, let me know. All right. Thank you. I call myself a follower of Christ instead of a Christian. Uh, KG, I don't think that there is a stipulation on what we need to call ourselves. Uh, as long as we believe what the Bible says to believe and have the faith, uh, we can call ourselves a follower of Christ, which I am, or we can call ourselves a Christian, which I believe would be the definition of follower of Christ. That's my perspective on that part. So yeah, so I don't know exactly what the translation is of Christian, but if I had to give a translation, I would say a follower of Christ. So I think you're right on with what it is you're saying. Uh, Maybe a different perspective, but still right on. There's nothing wrong with that. We all have ways of saying things. We all uh, sounds like an Aussie. We all have ways of looking at things and saying things. We're all unique in our own way, so therefore, speak the way we speak. Uh, Java is in the house, right? Yeah, because I see she's at work. There you are. I see you with your little wrench there, young lady. Uh, yeah, welcome. Thank you for being here again. Love having you here, Java. You and Susan are fantastic. Y'all can only begin to imagine how much appreciation I have when I'm driving down the highway today. No such thing as coincidences. You are correct about that, KB. Very correct about that. So I forgot. I forgot what the comment was that I was commenting on a while ago because I saw other people writing up. I see you. I see you. Black Cars Matter recognizes Connor. Hey, hey. Yeah, Black Cars Matter. All right. God knows our heart. Yes, He does. Yes, He does. Be kind. He definitely does. Tomorrow morning, I'll go spend time with my big brother Wayne. He's tall. I'm short. He's my weight. He was 210, now 130. Oh my gosh. Sorry to hear that, Gary. Prayers to him. Your faith is light in the darkness. Thank you, Uncle Deuce. What a compliment that is. Uh, that's him. That's him. Yeah, you know who I was talking to, right? None of yours. Black Cars Matter. Let's see. Sound Southern. Uh, the guy that was speaking, yeah, he's definitely Southern. What did Patton say about holding territory? I don't know, martial law. Could you expand on that a little bit? Maybe it'll ring a bell in my head. But right now, with just that being stated, uh, I know that it's important. You got to hold it. Got to hold your ground. No doubt about that. We're all Minuteman warriors. Stand strong. We're here, Tim. We're here. And you just heard that gentleman. I did specifically say uh, something about the People's Convoy, and he specifically stated, "Yeah, that's us." So you guys know. If did I reach two? Really, Shelly? No lie. That's awesome. That is awesome. That's right. We are not going away. We are not giving up. I live six, and now I'm worried for my grandchildren. Gary, that's my biggest concern. My children are grown. They know better. They know right from wrong. Uh, whatever decisions they make, it's their decisions today. But my grandchildren and their children to come, this is what this is about. Uh, that's why we're willing to stand and fight. Like people say, I'd rather die on my feet than live on my knees. I will never live on my knees unless I'm in front of God Himself. Uh, 1.98. Somebody just said that I hit two. I think, was it Tara? No, Shelly said. Shelly said I hit two. None of yours says I hit two. A lot of people are saying I hit two. Thank you guys. That's incredible. Y'all do realize today makes day 8 that I have been live streaming. Day 8, and I've hit 2,000 subs. So that's cool. That's actually awesome. It's kind of incredible to me. Uh, oh, I did a shout out the other day with Gary. Gary had written something. I asked him to throw somewhere he might be able to get a screenshot and post it here. I don't know if he was able to make that happen because I don't think I've streamed long enough to. Thank you, Shelly. Where's Frankie at? Chat. What's the color of his truck? The my truck, Uncle Deuce, is burgundy. I call it burgundy. People have called it red, but it's not red. It's definitely off tone red. I declare it as burgundy, and I think it's a good color name. I don't know what it says on the dash or anything like that. I haven't checked the color, but yeah, I say burgundy. Gary Be Kind says our hearts and prayers go out to your family. That was from Be Kind, Gary. Gary Reed. I tried to tell him we were never met but chat and email. I love you, Gary. That is true, and you know the feelings that I have for you people coming in here and chatting with me and hanging out and expressing yourselves, giving comments and stuff. It's a love that you really can't explain because I appreciate every one of you and I appreciate uh, all that y'all do in here for me or any of your kids subs. No, Shelly, I don't even know. All I know is that Regina and Chris watched one night. I don't know if Frankie and Kaylin or Heather and Ben. I want to say I think that they have, but I'm not sure. Maybe watched a video or so. I don't even know if they're subbed. Well, I know Regina and Chris are subbed, as well as Haley, my youngest Haley. She's subbed as well. Where are you parked right now? All the way back in the corner. I was in chat where most of the peeps were mods. Now I see why. Uh, yeah, I mean nowadays we need them. Can we have cake all? You can have all the cake you want, KG. Uh, I don't know if you have a wife or anything, but have her make one and have it on me. If not, make one yourself or go buy one. Have it on me. I was in chat where just in from work, popped the cap off my first plant. Well, enjoy, Bree. Good to see you here. Yeah, you have. It's I think it's been a couple of days since I've seen all you guys, right? Yeah, because I think the other one was pretty quick. Yeah, that little short I put out earlier had to take it down. I received phone calls, so yeah, just so you know. Watch Children Green for hope and faith. We are washed by the blood, covered by the blood, saved by the blood, healed by the blood, and you devil can't defeat the blood in Jesus' name. Very true, Tim Avery. Very, very, very true. You parked in front of priesthood. Yeah, no, she was removed from the premises. So yeah, no, I'm not parked over there. I'm parked all the way in the back corner, uh, where yeah, we're all back here in the back side of the back 40. Looks like yeah, I knew Roland was leaving. Oh, I just said his name. I knew Roland was leaving. He was headed back up to Philly, I believe, but he won't be back till Monday or Tuesday. So yeah, he was taking a friend back to work for a few days or for the weekend, I guess. And so he'll be back, him and the friend. And so yeah, we're here, guys. I mean, we're not going anywhere. You guys are showing that concern. And in our meeting today, one of the ladies was asking. Uh, she's pretty committed to what's going on here and got a lot of conviction. And she was asking, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? We've only done this while we still have political prisoners being held in D.C. And we all know this, but we have to maintain a legality here and continue to do the right thing instead of doing things off of emotion. A lot of times when you do things off of emotion, you have a tendency to regret it maybe later. The feeling might be good and ripe right at the moment, but right after that, it's usually, uh, for me anyway, a feeling of, man, should I have really done that? Should I have really said that? Should I really, whatever the case may be? And as long as we continue to keep this as positive and on the up and up, straight and narrow, the better off we're going to be in the long run. And we understand this. That's why we're still doing what we're doing. You guys are chatting faster than I can read. We've never met. Okay, or okay. Apparently, I saw that, but I saw another highlight. And guys, so that you know, if you highlight at Frankie Bobby whenever you put it in, or if you put it in at Frankie Bobby when you're chatting to me, I can see your comment directly because there's a red highlighter that comes on, or a red highlight over Frankie Bobby and lets me know that you're directing directly to me. Whoever thought it was a good idea to trust, I would like to sit down and have a talk. Okay, Avery, I get you. I got to lighten the mood. By the way, I love blondes. My kids were blonde. Just a joke. A blonde walks into a bar and asks, "Why do I have three sisters and my brother has four?" Good one, Gary. Good one. I thought of a joke today. You guys told me the other day, "Hey, why don't you say a joke?" And I told you I can't think of one. Well, I thought of one today, and I was going to share it with you guys this evening, and I can't remember what it was. Hey, Frankie, Bobby, much love and good vibes. Thank you, Simply Wicked. Hey, good to see you here again. I've seen you here in the past. Yeah, thank you for being here. You guys are too funny. Maybe that joke will come to me a little bit later. So yeah, I'm trying to scroll back, catch up to some of the other ones that I missed. Just in from work. Okay, yeah, you were just popping your pint. I heard you. Oh, I had tacos today for lunch. I hadn't had tacos in a while. Uh, it's a cola champagne, Rio Grande brand. It's actually like a cream soda. They call it cola champagne in other areas of the world. But yeah, it's pretty much just like cream soda. And I know what it tastes like, so I get it all the time. Cream soda and ginger ale are probably two of my favorite drinks. If I had to talk about a soda water, Coke or a soda pop or a, man, people call it so many different things in different parts of the country. Our country, the United States. Let's see, soda pop, soda drink, Coke, which is just all of them put together, uh, fountain drink. Uh, I don't know. I can't think of them all right now. But yeah, there's so many different ways of saying it. I admire your well spokenness, Juvie Adamson. Thank you for being here. I admire your well spokenness. Could you tell us your level of education? Were you ever in the military? Okay, Juvie, you must be new. But yeah, I'll share that information. Hey, Susan, that Brie is a Susan. Yeah. Hey. Anyway, okay. My level of education is a high school graduate. Uh, I did vocational and/or trade school. I have some college credits, but I did not attend the university. Uh, this is pure, uh, unadulterated reading, writing, uh, studying the dictionary or reading the dictionary, things like that that have given me the ability to speak the way I do. In my, well, other than God Himself, of course. But yeah, I have no quote unquote higher education. Like I said, I'm a high school graduate. Graduated close to the top of my class, 3.98 out of 4. Out of 4.0, I got a 3.98. So yeah, kind of good, at least in my opinion. God gave me a lot of talent, Judy, in my opinion, and I think He was preparing me for now, for where we're at in this world today in society, so that I would be able to have the consciousness to come and speak to you guys and to share anything and everything that I can, and to speak for Him, of course, because this live stream for you, Judy, because you're new, and for anybody else that may be new here, this is not a negative chat. My mods have been instructed to remove anything that is uh, negative in chat, and that's what they do for me to prevent trolls from coming in and doing what they do. So yeah, I mean, uh, this is all about positivity, and I mean that's what God gave me to go with. I mean, and I'm just going on that. Uh, I don't have any choice in the matter. Uh, Apparently, because otherwise I wouldn't be doing this. I wouldn't have received the encouragement from most of you. We'll put it that way. You guys heard something that y'all liked and y'all wanted to hear more, and y'all persuaded me. Pers- persuaded me to come in here and start a live stream. Uh, Nothing else persuaded me to do that, at least in my mind. Uh, Whether or not God put you all of y'all up to it or what, I mean, God works in mysterious ways. So yeah, looks like Chuck Trucker G is somewhere. Yeah, he's somewhere. I'm not sure where he's at. I don't know if he rejoined the convoy. Last I heard, he was in uh, Kentucky, Louisville, Kentucky, at a trucker show. So yeah, but that's a little bit of a rundown there, Juvie. I hope I answered your question. Oh, and have I ever been in the military? Yes. Uh, joined the military prior to graduation on the VAEP program, which is the delayed entry program. Uh, so the summer that I turned 16, I joined the military. 6 days after graduation, I went into boot camp. And I was in the boot camp for my 18th birthday. So, yes, I've been in the military. And I'm 56 now, going on 57 in July. So I'm an older individual. And I didn't say old, I said older, mind you guys, just so y'all know. But yeah, so my education has come through uh, experience and reading, in my opinion, as well as everything God gave me. Whoever thought it was a good idea to trust Susan with a wrench, I would like to sit them down and have a talk. Uh, Will Smash, I better not be making fun of my wife in here. Are you talking about Bree, Will? Not Ebree, but Bree. Everybody knows who Bree is if they were in my chat the other night. Thought it was someone else couldn't see me. Trucker G is at the track stop for the night, waiting for the convoy to pull in. Oh, cool. That's good to hear, Arwanana. So he's joining back up with them there for now. I don't know what else he's planning on doing. I haven't watched. I don't watch a lot of live streaming uh, of other people. I don't know why. I was really into it before I started live streaming, and now I don't know. I guess it doesn't grab me like it used to. Gotta lighten the mood. Okay, we already read that. Yeah, because I went back up. There should be a blanket in camp for you. Just ask. Yes, Uncle Diz. They've got me covered. They'll get me taken care of. Uh, Everybody's aware. So wherever it comes from, it'll be coming. That's what I said a while ago. Tara G asked. Maybe it was a selfie stick she didn't like. I have no idea. Uh, I was doing, you guys are something else. Uh, is way far in the comments. He needs to speed it up. Sorry. Well, now it just jumped to the bottom. So I wasn't that far away, Tara. What are you talking about? Hey, what are you talking about? I'm about to sub. Well, thank you, Johnny Whitfield. Thank you for being here. Uh, Convoy is about 1 hour outside of Tennessee track. Oh, so they still haven't made it yet. Thanks for the update, Michael. Michael from NC. Did you get a chance to see him yesterday? Were you close enough, Michael? Could you please answer if you're still here? Uh, I love it. Pizza for the convoy at their destination. That's good to hear. What did I miss about the blanket? About the blankie? I forgot my blankets at home, Susan. I forgot to bring them with me. It's supposed to be about 30 degrees tonight, but I got a full tank of gas. Well, close to a full tank of gas now because I've been sitting here idling, keeping warm. It's not too cold outside, but yeah, I mean, I was out there in this sweatshirt. So, granted, I have another two shirts on underneath, but still, that's the way I was dressed all day. Well, not like this. I've gone home, showered, and taken care of everything, and to come out here for the weekend. It's cold, and Frankie forgot his blankie. Yeah, I forgot my blankie. Oh no, really? So it's 8:30. Why ain't you in bed? This spring sucks. Yeah, it's been a very crazy spring. Oh, I drove through snow coming home from work. Yeah, coming home from work. Ran into some rain. Then it turns to snow, and then it turned back to rain. And it was 49 degrees as I was driving down the highway. Some of us are slow. It's fine where it is. Snow space. Danny needs diesel, and Frankie needs a blanket. Danny, who needs diesel? Hey, Galaxy, how you doing? Hey, Cool Potato. Hello. Muhammad Said. Hello. Hi. Uh, don't. Going very well, Galaxy. Thank you very much. I'm very happy that I'm back out here with the convoy today. Got here this evening. Came in, got in time with. Excuse me. Got here in time for the meeting. Oh, I'm sorry. But yeah, Wissy Wig's a good stream to watch. Chris is a good guy. Uh, you're here all the time. Thanks for the laughs. You can't see Tara with her wrench. Don't watch out with Tara and her wrench. I don't know how she picked that up. Where'd you get that at, Tara? Hey, Ollie W, how you doing? Good to see you here. Numbers are down, but the likes are up, so it is what it is. What car do you drive? I have a burgundy GMC pickup. Yes, had some pelting snow in PA this afternoon, right, Narnian? No doubt. Every time I completed spring cleanup, early it snowed. I know it's the weather's been drastically crazy around here. All the years I lived here, I think the only one, well, maybe there was two uh, springs that were really crazy. The very first one I was here, I think it rained. I think we were up to 62 days straight. At least we had moisture coming out of the sky for 62 days straight. We were putting wall caps on the side of a building because I'm in the HVAC industry. That's where I started back in 1989. April of 1989, it rained for, it was either 61 or 62 days straight. And we would set up a ladder on the side of the building and it would sink to the first rung before it would stop. And yeah, it was very wet around here. Have to go. Cool Potato. Danny has needed fuel for some time now. Really? What happened with Kalika? Kalika's been my friend in here, Ashley. Christy, you got the track. Is there any trucks that came in yet? Yeah, I'm at the track. We haven't had any new convoys come in, if that's what you're asking. Reason being is because we're trying to get set up with our new location before we invite more truckers to come in. For the simple fact that way they don't have to move again after they get here, and then we have to move. We have to be out of here by the 7th, which is Thursday this coming week, and then we have three different convoys that are supposed to be coming to meet us, not including the other portion of the People's Convoy from afar that are headed back to California right now. So we have one from Florida, one from the Carolinas. I don't know which one, and I think the other one is coming from the New England states, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong about that, but I know for sure we have one in Florida, and to the best of my knowledge, they're probably going to hook up with the convoy that is waiting in the Carolinas as well. I can't see anything. My mom took my phone. I like to fish. Do you like to fish? Yes. Call somebody. Oh, if you call somebody, I will PayPal you $100. How much snow have you had in the past month? Do you think? Uh, in the past month, we've only had 3 inches, and we got that 2 weekends ago. It was blustery, cold. Where I was parked, I could not see the rest of the group. It was so blustery, and it was kind of like a blizzard that came in. Uh, and it was about 3 inches of snow, and it started first thing in the morning on Saturday, and it probably didn't end until about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And it was a nasty, nasty, nasty weekend. Very cold. I think it got down. I say very cold. Our wind chill factors were around the 5 to excuse me. Our wind chill factors were around 5 to 10 degrees. So yeah, it was blustery and cold that weekend. But that was the last snow that we had. Previous to that, we really didn't have anything that's worth noting. I mean, we had 10 or 12 inches. I don't remember when, but yeah, we don't. It depends around here. We don't get much snow. Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. Depends on the season. Uh, how bad the season gets, the winter season. What's the difference between a political caucus and a cactus? A cactus has the pricks on the outside. Mil- Mildred Mansfield, I don't think I've seen you in here before, but thank you for that chuckle. That's too funny. You got that right, though. The pricks are on the outside. Wissy Wade got great footage at I 40 exit construction detour, slow traffic in rural North Carolina like the DC 395. Really? I might have to go back and watch this video at some point. Sorry for the young, but yeah, sorry. Can't comment on the side of the wrench, only can. Gary, I self censored what I was about to say. Yeah, he didn't say anything. Yeah, they're part of that group, Ashley, but that's fine. I understand. I got you. I'm not gonna. I just wanted to make mention because I didn't. It didn't give me an opportunity to go back and see what was being stated, so I didn't know exactly what had happened. But thank you for clarifying that. Whatever that means, Tara. Uh, I can't copy and paste right. Help with that. Why is Tara crying? Because her mom took her phone. I don't think YouTube likes our family. They sure are messing with us tonight. Yeah, I gotta pay attention. Uh, we gotta we gotta continue to fight, and that's what we're doing right here, right now. My viewers are down, but that's fine. Still got 60 of you guys watching, so we'll stay on. I got no problem with that. Make sure my battery looks good. My Wi-Fi is really spotty, but You guys, there's no. I haven't seen anybody complaining about buffering yet, so I'm assuming my Wi-Fi is good enough, or their Wi-Fi, because I'm on the 5G of the People's Convoy. She never read anything, but correct. We do love our mods. They hate me for being the bad uncle, but I love them anyway. They all know you by now, Uncle Deuce. There's always that one uncle. That's what my nieces call me also, as the bad uncle, and our love. Unity, Uncle Deuce. Yes, we fight with our unity. There's 60 lions standing strong. Thank you, Tim Avery. Are you allowed to bring us for a walk, or is that not allowed? Yes, I am allowed. But when I am on my phone live streaming, I don't have access to anything that's going on inside the live stream other than I can put a chat in if I want, and I can read the chats. But yeah, I don't have. Thank you, Brenda, for stating that. I don't have any way of doing anything with my chat or with the people. And if I miss something, I can back it up, but it only goes back so far. While I'm on my laptop, I can back it up as far as I need to make sure that I don't miss comments or try to go back and read some of the comments that I may have missed. Oh, what the heck? So yeah, that's why I'm on the laptop tonight. Probably go out tomorrow. It's think I think I think it's sorry. I think it's supposed to be warmer tomorrow as well. Hey Ashley, you're still here, right? So I went into my Venmo and everything was gone. I was like, what? I don't think I uh, got my hands on that. So I start playing around with my Venmo, and it's nowhere to be had. It's stating that my balance is zero. I was like, well, what the heck? Somebody go and hack me or what? Uh, and when I finally got everything taken, it asked me a couple of questions. When I got everything taken care of and whatnot, it popped back up. So yeah, freaked me out for a minute. I just wanted you to hear what I had to say, Ashley. It freaked me out for a minute, but it did come back. That's why I asked if you were still here. Uh, but yeah, so I managed to make that transfer today, and like I said, I'm gonna go and actually maybe why others can't see me. I used I see you just fine, Tara. Uh, did anybody have a topic? Anybody want to hear anything? Uh, I could share a story. I'm trying to think about how far down the storyline I've ever gotten with you guys. Uh, oh my goodness. There. Why is it still there? Hold on a sec, guys. I'm doing something real quick. Yay, bedtime story. Those cigars remind me of my old football coaches. Hey, Ashley's Variety. You're new here. I don't remember seeing your name before. T Fame, what's up, Big Daddy? How you doing? Ashley's Variety. You're new here, right? Welcome. Thank you for coming. That picture almost makes me think I saw you earlier today. Yeah, I'm trying to remember where I may have left off at with you guys on any of the things. I have not got that set up yet, Uncle Deuce. I'm hoping to try to get some of that taken care of within this next week. Need oh, yeah, yeah, I hear you. I'm gonna get that taken care of. Hopefully this coming week. I'm looking to go rent a house in West Virginia somewhere, and I looked at one yesterday. That was one of the things that I was doing when I was out taking me time, and if it's not meant for me to get my property just yet, I'm gonna go ahead and rent a house and set up my trailer. It depends on what's going on. I mean, I've got a lot that's going on, but I don't want to live in Virginia. I just don't have that. It's an angst for me. I don't want to be in Virginia. I don't want to use Virginia as my address. Wow, really? Like, share, and subscribe. Watch CNN today. They reported that they were semi impressed with the convoy. Yeah, I've been hearing different things in reference to that, Uncle Deuce. Uh, it's almost as if I'm to understand that somebody else is running that place now, and I don't know if it's still good or bad, or if it's for the good. But big fan of Charlotte since Canada, and your interactions with Charlotte were great. Thank you for being so kind to everybody. Thank you, Adam Juvie Adamson, for that comment. I think this Easter is going to be amazing. These are glory days, not gloomy days. You're correct, Tim Avery, in my mind as well. Brenda, how you doing? Good evening. I am back at the Speedway with the convoy, People's Convoy out here. Told you we weren't going anywhere. Well, not you particularly, but yeah, told you guys we're here. And I used to be AW. I am evolving. Oh, okay. You were the one that said the male version of Ashley, or the Ashley the male version, something like that. Yeah. Okay, I got you now. I didn't recognize the name. That's why I made that comment. Okay, so a story. I told you guys about the high school innuendos that I got from a teacher's aide. I know I told you guys that. I don't think I told you guys the full story on my military career, how short lived it was. I don't know if I told y'all about uh, my interaction with manpower. I don't know if I told you guys that story about my interaction with manpower. Does anybody remember me saying anything about manpower and going? I just arrived. A PO box can be a short-term rental. Plus, it maintains privacy. Some office types stores offer this service too. That's good to know. It goes to the now. Uh, so while I'm here where I'm at, well, see, I would hate to go open up a PO box where if I'm going to be moving away shortly, that would be readily accessible. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't want to open up a PO box and say Romney, West Virginia, and I'm going to be living in Berkeley. I mean, I know that, at least I assumed it can be transferred, but I'm not 100% certain. But I mean, that's the only thing that's holding me up right now as far as getting the PO box. I could have already gotten one there in Winchester where I'm staying right now, but I had no intentions of staying there as long as I've been there. So that was one of the reasons why I never did that. And I don't know if anybody knows Umbrella Grape Solutions Take Two. I'm not even sure how I got here, but I'm so happy to have. Hope you all are well. Sending love from Suffolk, UK. Umbrella Grape Solutions Take Two. Thank you for being here. Uh, I don't know how you got here either, but apparently at one point I was one of the I was making waves in the YouTube land. I believe somebody had stated. So that may be what brought you here. or what led you to my channel. But I thank you for being here, and thank you for that comment. That's very sweet. Yeah. So, but that's my hood up on the PO box. Otherwise, I would have already done it a while ago. CNN may be slowly coming around. Yeah, they've started talking about Hunter's laptop, but there's it's not enough. There's still CYA and everything. So yeah, in my opinion, that is because I see things that people put up CNN uh, news briefs on a couple of the platforms that I follow, and I read the news brief, and yeah, they're still crooked as hell. But uh, they may be, like I said, they've changed whoever's in charge of CNN. I think I don't remember who it was, but yeah, so things have changed over there. I just don't know whether or not it's good or bad. Use general delivery at post office. Man, that's old, dude. I remember just about everything used to be GD at the post office. Just goes to show my age. Hello, Gleba01. Good to see you here. Done connecting to you, host. Uh, don't think I recognize your name either, but welcome. Thank you for being here. Uh, Killer Pros, hi. Are you in your car? My truck? Yes, Killer Pros. Seriously, you're gonna talk smack. Turn around and say hello. I must have missed that, guys. But whatever. Uh, so I get out of the service, and of course I have no job. Don't know what I'm gonna do. My career in the service wasn't to help set the context. Frankie Bobby still at the Speedway track, back 40 next to the restaurant, as he stated earlier. We're about to get a story out of him. Thank you, Ashley. Uh, so yeah, so I get out of the service, and of course I have basically no career. I milked cows before I went in. Uh, been a mechanic pretty much all my life. Uh, go in the military to become a grunt, which is for those of you that don't know, is a grunt is infantry, basically on their feet, carrying their equipment, things like that. Front lines, things like that. So yeah, I was the part of the grunt infantry that I got into was 11 Hotel, which is a tank killer. It's tow gunner, TOW gunner. TOW stands for tubular launch optically tracked wire command link guided missile system. And when I fired one on a night fire, I fired at approximately 2.1 mile, and I hit my target through an infrared night vision sight. And it was pretty incredible to watch it happen. Probably one of the biggest enjoyments in my life. And yeah, it was crazy. The Army, ACS Wild in the Army. So I get out of the military, and of course have no career. Uh, my family tells me that I need to go to manpower office. Anybody that knows, that's the labor force. They set you up with work with your hands, kind of thing. The kind of put you on a chain gang, and I don't mean that in a bad way. Uh, like if one particular outfit's asking for a bunch of laborers to go pick up trash or whatever it is, they hook you up with that, and it's almost mandatory that you take the job, because if you don't take the job that they give you first off, they'll have a tendency to slide by you whenever a decent job comes around. So you kind of take what they give you at the beginning, just so that you can kind of get in on their good side, and they continue to give you better jobs as time progresses. Yeah, like a temporary employment service, exactly. And apparently that wasn't for me. So they have a particular test, a cognizant test, a dexterity test, and I want to say an intelligence test to see what you would be best at. And when they were done with my test, I did my test on a Friday. Friday evening, I was called and asked to report into the manpower office at 7 a.m. on Monday morning, and that they were going to see about getting me lined up with something. So I report in first thing Monday morning, and when I got there Friday, it was how you doing? How you doing? Good to see you here. Kind of attitude. Yeah, an aptitude test. Uh, Good to see you here. How can we help? When I got there on Monday, mind you, I'm a 20-year-old kid. And when I got there Monday, it was Mr. Barrientos this and Mr. Barrientos that. And welcome, Mr. Barrientos. Good to see you here. Glad you can make your appointment. Mr. Barrientos this, Mr. Barrientos that. And I was like, well, what's going on here? Why did everything change from hello, how you doing, to formally saying hello? And it blew me away. I didn't know what was going on. And so I go back in the office, and they're trying to get me set up as a teacher's aide and or a social worker. They're trying to find a job that would suit me and what I was going to be best at. Of course, they didn't have any speakers jobs. So back when I was 20, I was being told that I would be a great speaker or a good speaker. Well, then I was told I could be a good speaker. Today, people tell me I could be a great speaker. So, I mean, times have changed. I've gotten older, of course. Uh, Learned how to speak a little bit clearer, I guess, better maybe. But yeah, so I think that's what brought me to where I am at today. And mind you, that happened 30, 36 years ago. Never forgot the day that I could return there. I had aced the smartness part of the test. I had aced the dexterity part, and I had aced the cognizant part, and they'd never had anybody do something like that before. That's why I was being so well recognized. And I'm not trying to brag on myself or anything like that. It's just those are the things that have happened in my lifetime. And you guys want to hear my stories. You want to know uh, what my background is, things like that. Those are things that I've experienced. Well, shortly thereafter, I attended an assertiveness class. Uh, wasn't that I needed it. It was a college credit that I could gain. Actually, I think it was worth 2 credits. And so I went ahead and I did that. Like I said, I've got a few college credits, and I've gotten them through different means other than from college. Uh, I think back then those were the only ways you could get those types of things, college credits and stuff like that, was by taking taking classes that would help you in the future. Is the way they looked at it. I don't know that it helped me in the future, but it was definitely a good class. I enjoyed attending. Didn't really learn anything because it was kind of who I was anyway, but it was interesting to me, and I did take the week and do the class. I had to be there every night at 7 o'clock. It was from 7 to 10 for a whole week, and it killed me because I was working at the time. I had one of the best jobs I had. Anybody ever heard of Morton Thiokol? I used to work for Morton Thiokol. I've I mixed propellant for the space shuttle rocket motors. I mixed propellant for the Minuteman missiles, for the ICBMs, and for all the others, the Stingers, and all different types of munitions. Worked there for 10 months. I was laid off thereafter because they were talking about scrapping the shuttle, space shuttle, and then they opened it up bigger, and they invited me back, but I had already gotten myself in trouble with the law, so I didn't go back to Utah to try to prevent from going to jail. It wouldn't be good to go for a job and then go to jail. When I was a little girl, I wanted to be a mod. You're welcome, Susan. I'm glad I was able to fulfill your childhood fantasy. I don't mean that in a bad way. I just find that cute. But yeah, so I used to mix propellant for the space shuttle. It was kind of an awesome job, but it's scary. There's a scary part to it. So so they take us in the first day at Morton Thykol to orientation, and of course you got to go through all the safety videos and all that other crazy stuff that goes on. And so we're in there and we're watching the safety video and whatnot. And they were talking about this guy had taken some of the propellant from the space shuttle home to his house and started his house on fire. They told us another story where a person had put a piece of the propellant into an ashtray, lit it on fire, thinking that it was just going to burn right there, and it ended up burning clean through the ashtray, and it went all the way down. He was on the top floor. Fortunately, nobody was in the way on the way down because it went through every floor thereafter, all the way down to the concrete, and it went 4 inches into the concrete. I don't know how big of a ball he had, but I had one that was pea size, and the average sidewalk is approximately 3 to 4 inches in thickness. And I had one that was pea size, and when I lit it on fire, it buried itself an inch into the concrete, and that was a pea size. We had an accident out there, blew up the building. Uh, Kind of a gross part of it was that body parts were found 2 miles away after the building blew up, and that was with the space shuttle rocket fuel. It was only a small segment of the overall rocket that exploded, but it was enough to kill the 7 people that were there. And like I said, body parts were found up to 2 miles in circumference from the area of the explosion. Kind of sad. A good friend of mine worked there. He was the QC guy, and it was the other QC guy that had created the mistake. Go figure. Quality control is the one that's supposed to be the most adamant about the uh, policies that we have to follow. Tethered glasses. If you wear a ring, you have to have it taped in place. Nothing, empty pockets. You can have absolutely nothing in your pockets, kind of thing. And the other QC guy had a lighter in his top pocket. When he leaned over inside the pit to look down the pit, his lighter fell out. All they could do was say, "Oh no!" And it was about, if I have to guess, it was approximately 75 to 80 feet deep pit. And when the lighter hit the bottom of the pit, it sparked, and it sparked the propellant, causing the explosion because it was from the bottom. That's how those people managed to pass away. No wonder the government has been monitoring since I subbed to your channel. For real, Uncle Deuce. That was many years ago. That was back in late 80s, 87, 88, somewhere around there. Uh, but yeah, so the propellant is very dangerous. So they give you, this is my first experience with Red Wing boots. They give you Red Wing boots because they're supposed to be anti static. And we were unwrapping a bowl one day to put the ball valve on the bottom to pour it into, put the lid on it. When it was brought to us, it was brought to us with a cellophane type plastic that's stuck to the top to prevent any debris from getting inside. And we have to unwrap it to put the real cap on the bowl before we transport it again. This is after this is at the final stage. It's ready to be poured. So it's hot. It was running, I think, 162 degrees or thereabouts. And as I was removing the plastic from the top of the bowl, mind you, we're supposed to be anti-static because a spark of static electricity is enough to ignite propellant. And as I was removing the plastic, uh, I had a spark. And never in my life had I experienced the fright that I experienced at that split second, to the point that I basically froze in position. Everybody asked me if I was okay, and I couldn't respond. They came over and got me off my stool that I was standing on to remove that plastic. and they sat me down nearby, and they said I finally came back to, and I responded to them. I don't remember responding. I don't even remember leaving the building, to tell you the truth. Please put your lighter away. I'm not near any propellant right now, Ashley, but yeah, exactly. But yeah, so talk about getting the fright. I mean, yeah, that was pretty critical, and and I think that was right after the incident that had occurred with the lighter. That this occurred to me. Uh, I was there probably another 4 months after that, and it was crazy the things that we would do because, I mean, the buildings, everything that we worked in was spick and span, spotless. I mean, uh, we had to make sure there was no propellant on the ground. I mean, we had to, all kinds of crazy things. But these buildings were spick and span clean, and we cleaned everything with chloroform, so we wore masks off and on. Uh, I lost my train of thought. Sorry. So I get done with that job, and I blew my motor in my car. I had gotten sober then in 87 after my buddy and the other people were killed in that explosion. I started drinking and drugging again. Used it as an excuse, uh, like as if I needed one. Uh, Started on another 18-month binge. Cost me two more DUIs. Made four total. Two in one state, two in another. Uh, it was a horrible 18 months, to tell you the truth. Awesome. Good to hear, Ashley. Ashley's Variety. As I was saying, April 7th makes 32 years for me. Yeah, so, and that was after this 18-month binge that I'm talking about. That was April 5th, actually, but I was still drunk April 6th, so I claimed April 7th as my sobriety date. I'm not afraid to tell anybody or share that with anybody. It's probably one of the best things I ever did in my life. Uh, Next to having my kids, being married, and of course, God, of course. But yeah, uh, getting clean and sober had to be the best thing I think I've ever done in my life. If I had to claim one thing for me myself, thankful that God was able to help me pull myself out of that position. But like I've always said, uh, never any judgment here, Umbrella Grape Solutions Take Two. Never any judgment. Uh, I just got off of probation not too long ago myself for some idiotic BS, but it is, things happen. We have to contend with those situations and deal with them the best we can. Has an important birthday coming up, 32 years in less than 1 week, one day at a time. Thank you, Ashley's Variety. Uh, so yeah, then I worked in a uh, woodworking shop. It's called Weather Shield. Basically, we cut uh, boards that didn't make it in the lumber yard. They make it to the Weather Shield plant, and we cut knots out of boards and stuff like that so that the boards can be used to make window seals, door frames, and different things like that. And hey, Tiny Company, good to see you here. I haven't seen you here before. Welcome to my channel. Uh, Thanks for coming out. Thanks for showing up. Uh, so yeah, I went and worked there. Uh, that wasn't my cup of tea. I did very well at the job, and of course they wanted more and more, but they weren't willing to pay. So yeah, I had to blow that company. Uh, so then, when I was telling you I blew my motor, well, that was right after the explosion, and I went up into Idaho, and I was on my way back, and my car a 76 Oldsmobile had a shift kit in the transmission. And because if you have it down in low in a regular vehicle, it will automatically go into the next gear up once it reaches X amount of RPMs and or speed. And then if you continue, it will not hold low too. It will go into drive if you continue to speed up and drive faster down the highway. Well, as you're driving 70 mile an hour down the highway and you take that same stick shift and you drop it down into low one again, it won't catch those gears. Well, me being drunk, I wondered if it would catch the gear with that shift kit in the transmission. The answer to the question, to be blunt, yes. And when it does grab, it blows the motor. Yeah, so I threw two rods out of the motor on that night. And I was totally drunk. A trucker picked me up, go figure. I was out on I-15 on the west side of Utah, northwest side of Utah. I was on I-15 when I blew my motor about 7 miles from where I was staying with my family. And he gave me a ride all the way back to what we knew then as the crossroads. It was crossroads between I-84 and I-15 over in Utah and in Tremont, in Utah. And that's where I graduated. Garland City High School was Garland, Tremont and Garland. But anyway, so yeah, he gave me a ride back. Went in, we went and picked up my car the next day. I got another motor. We put another motor in it. Right after that, drove down to Texas and went to work down in Texas for a while and blah, blah, blah. And all kinds of stupid stuff happened there because I was still acting a fool and still you know, hadn't got on the next track of my cleaning, my sobriety, which is what I claim now, April 7th. So my original clean date was probably September 22, if I'm not mistaken, somewhere around there. But yeah, after going 18 months on a binge, and that's how I started. Wait a minute, something's up with this story. Hmm. I think I did go and get clean again for a little while, and then that's when I started my 18-month binge. Was when I came to Virginia. When I left Texas, the night that I left Texas was a Sunday at midnight. I think it was March 27th, and we drove uh, all of Monday, and we arrived in Laurel, Maryland, Tuesday at 3 a.m. and went to work at 7 a.m. And that was the beginning. March 29th was the beginning of my HVAC career. You're human. You're a better and wise still, young man. We all make mistakes. Oh, I'm not down on anything that I'm talking about. I just thought I would give you guys a little bit more insight on my story. I'm totally kosher with everything that's happened in my life. Uh, well, well, pretty much totally kosher. There's some things in my life that occurred that should have never happened, but when you're drunk, you have no control. I used to have blackouts a lot. Uh, I don't remember a lot of things. Uh, Whenever, hold on, guys. Oh, sorry. Was that the wrong one? That was the wrong one. Hold on a sec. I'm over here making mistakes. Trying to. Okay, here. This is the one I want. Bye. Somebody had already done something, but I was finishing it. I wanted to go back and see what it said. Uh, so yeah, that's the only reason why I'm talking or saying what I'm saying right now. I've subbed. Thank you, Umbrella Grape Solutions. Take two. Thank you. It's such a pleasure to listen. It's crazy o'clock over here in the UK. Yes, I'm sure it is. You're like 5 hours ahead of me. So it's like 3 o'clock in the morning. Uh, Still not sure how I got here. Happy though. Stay safe, everyone. Thank you, Umbrella. Thank you. Thank you very much. So yeah, your testimony is very uplifting. Thank you, Ashley's variety gives me hope. We are all broken souls living in a mortal shell and bound to fail now and then. That is very true and very correct. We're only human. We have our faults, and we always will. All we can do is continue to ask God to forgive us for the bad things that we do. I mean, there's nothing more that can be done. We could try to be better, but we're not going to be the best. We're not going to be uh, sin free. It's plain and simple. We're human. We were given uh, our own will, our free will to do as we choose, and sometimes the things that we choose is the best for us, much less anybody else. So yeah, we are who we are. We're all unique. We all have our own mistakes, whether they be good or bad. Well, I guess mistakes are only bad, but yeah, you know what I mean. Uh, yes, I do. She, you know, I did name it. Yeah, I truly believe that we are a mortal shell. I had a blackout once. People told me the next day, I'll never drink Crown Royal again. I lost my memory and hurt some people. Yeah, it's a scary situation, Gary, when you wake up in jail and you don't know why. Yeah, been there. Hello, yeah, me. Uh, Even with everything that you guys say so nice about me, it didn't come easy. It didn't come easy. It took some trial and error, and you know, it's what we make of ourselves through that trial and error, and how we deal with that trial and error that makes us who we are today. In my opinion, uh, had I not gone through the struggles I went through at an early age, I don't think that I would have the insight and the knowledge that I have today. Uh, Without that having occurred in my life at an early age. And I'm very glad that it occurred at an early age. I'd hate to be experiencing that at my age today. I'd hate to be a drunk today uh, because I was always a bad drunk. There's a song by Tom McDonald that talks about I don't drink anymore because when I did, I was a bad drunk, and that's definitely me. That's me to a T. Could even be even worse than that if you wanted to call it that. I always perceived it worse, but like I said, I've uh, come to terms with it, and I'm not going to say I've controlled it because there's not a day that goes by that I don't think maybe one drink wouldn't hurt. But I also know that one drink's too many and a thousand's never enough, and that does come from Bill W. And I stand beside that wholeheartedly because I know I did do the clean and sober, and I did go out again, and I did get clean and sober, and I did go out again, and now I'm going to be celebrating 32 years, and very thankful for that. I know that a lot of that, uh, a lot of that glory, all of that glory has to go to God because He's the one that took me from the bondages that I was experiencing with the alcohol, and very thankful for Him and what He's done, and that's why I'm here doing what I'm doing now because I believe this is what He wants me here for. Uh, I've shared my story where there was a couple of times that I could have died when I had before I had my neck surgeries, and He protected me, and He's continued to protect me. He's continued to take care of me, and I have to answer to Him now. And I feel like He gave me this calling to come and speak with you guys on a regular basis, and that's why I do what I'm doing. I wouldn't be here otherwise. Again, you got to remember I'm an introvert, yet here I am spilling my guts. But yeah, I'm more of an introvert, especially now in my old age. When I was younger, I think the only reason why I wasn't an introvert was because I drank, and it allowed me to go out and be the loudmouth that I was. Because I know I was definitely a loudmouth when I was drunk. I've been in fights with my brother drunk, fought him when he was drunk and I was sober. We love each other nevertheless. It doesn't matter what we've been through. It's who we are today, which he does have some time of his own, and very thankful that I was able to assist him get to the point that he's at today with his two wonderful children and his beautiful wife. And they don't know that I live stream, at least to the best of my knowledge. He called me the other day. We probably talked for an hour or so. We talk on a regular basis, pretty much. Uh, Sometimes I ignore him, not because, but because I don't feel like talking. I'm not trying to be mean, but I mean I do get in those positions. That was part of yesterday. That's why you guys didn't see me yesterday. And I gave that little short shout out this morning, and I got called on that, so I had to take it down. But yeah, so after Weather Shield, moved back to Texas. Uh, Played mechanic in Texas for oh I think a year. Then I went down to where some of my other family lived, and I did, and I reposted it, Susan. Brenda, I accidentally hit your name. I thought it was somebody else's. I think the stream moved, and I put it back. Or at least I thought I did. I don't know if I could, but yeah, I didn't do it on purpose, Brenda. That was my mistake, and I don't even remember what the message was because I was looking at the one at another one, and when I clicked on it, I thought it was theirs and it was yours, and I don't think I was able to replace yours. You are here for this. I joke in the chat, but hey, brother, I really appreciate all you do and all you say. We're all behind you. You know, Uncle Deuce, it's funny because I feel that. I feel that within that you guys are willing to come and listen and share your little tidbits and whatnot, and the way that you guys comment. It's complimentary to me, and I still and I don't think it will ever change the feeling that I have that this is God's doing uh, because I'm an introvert. I have been for many years. I can overcome it. I do overcome it. I'm not saying I'm overcoming it here because I feel comfortable doing what I'm doing. I feel comfortable being where I'm at right now. I feel comfortable being here with the People's Convoy, being associated with it, being a party to it, and being known to be here. You guys know me here. Y'all met me here. Most of you have met me because of the People's Convoy, and I'm very appreciative of it. And I'll always share uh, the truth, and I'll always be positive in sharing that truth because I believe that's a lot of what we lack today is the positivity in our lives because everything in the world nowadays just seems to be so negative. And I mean, I try to help people with that, because to me it's even changed. When Shar passed you the phone, I said to you, "You're a great speaker. I'm from Humboldt, Saskatchewan." Yeah, I remember. You always mentioned me. It was your kind voice and how you took over her channel. Gary, I don't like to perceive it that way, but I think that was the perception by some, uh, many. Uh, I'm not sure. Uh, I do know that things have been said. Uh, I think out of jealousy, but I stay away from those things because if anybody's jealous of me, it's their problem, not mine. Because I don't, I'll refrain from saying that because I have done it before. Uh, but I don't try to do it out of disrespect for anybody. Don't know why King pop in. Told you no problem. It's a great story. Carry behind my screen would take over the camera. Positive waves. Yes, oddball. That's what this is about. Uh, like I've told anybody, Frick man, anybody that's in here, uh, why is this even being able to be seen? Is there no way to? Hey mods, do you not get the remove? Wow, no, this is crazy. Yeah, scroll on. Why is this? Yeah, we've got a lot of spamming going on right now. Thank you, Gary. Hey, Beverly Nelson. Good to see you back. Nelson, didn't mean to say Neil, but yeah, it came out that way. Nelson, good to go watch Convoy every time. Every day I pray God gives me the grace to see him through others and he shines brightly through you. Thank you for your light. Good night. Well, thank you, KB Camino. See, it's comments like that I'm not going to say I appreciate. It almost feels like as if you're talking to somebody else, even though I know that it's directed at me. Uh, Sometimes it's hard for me to come to grips with that, but but I do know who I am, and I do know that when I speak from the heart, and I have nothing to hide. If I had anything to hide, I wouldn't be live streaming. That's for sure, right, guys? Is there a way we can teach Frankie how to live stream multiple people so we can throw a good party? Well, that would be cool. Uh, so let's see. So I come back to Texas, work as a mechanic for a little while, and blow another motor. Go figure. I bought a '69 Impala two-door hardtop. It had a 327 with a two-speed power glide transmission. Mint condition. I mean, the car was really, really in great condition. And blew the motor in it one night. I had a leaking oil sending unit, which the oil sending unit is supposed to tell me on my dashboard when my oil is low. Well, the old one that leaked worked. The new one that I put in did not. So I blew all the oil out of the drain pan of my motor, and about 20 miles from my brother's house, uh, blew the motor. Had to walk across. This was down in Copano Bay, uh, near Rockport, Fulton, Texas, and 20 miles to get to my brother's house. And I walked it and got down there and we came back, pushed my car back. I took the motor out, rebuilt it. Uh, it was pushing 465 horses the last time I put it in the car. I lost that motor, but yeah, I had some Camelback 202 heads on it, put on a big spider intake and a old term double pumper Holly 850 on it. And yeah, it was pushing about 465 horses. The guy bought it, put it in his car. He took it down the road. Said he couldn't hold the road with his car, so he didn't want the motor anymore. He let me keep 1,000 of the 1,500 it cost him to do the work that I did, and I kept the motor. So yeah, and then I got caught up with some idiocy again. The young, dumb, stupid stuff, drinking and drugging and acting a fool, and basically became a professional thief, and got caught. Well, didn't get caught, but almost got caught. I got away, and that's what drove me back to Houston, Texas, and that's what eventually brought me up to Virginia in 1989 to start my HVAC career. Went back to get my ex-girlfriend, and her mom called the law on us as we were driving down the highway. Said I had an underage girl in the car. Got pulled over, got locked up, did 45, 50 days over in county there in Texas. Get out of there and came back to Virginia to continue to work. They basically were begging me to come back to work. I was a lot of guys' best employee, and when the first guy that I started working for lost me, he was very upset, threatened to kill me and all kinds of stupid stuff, and whatnot. Yeah, like you're gonna get me back and you're threatening my life. Yeah, that ain't happening. So wound up working for somebody else. Next thing I know, my own crew. 2 years in the HVAC industry, I was running my own people. Wound up getting to a people of, hey, it's Yanapic. How you doing? Cadillac, good to see you guys. Sorry if I haven't seen anybody else come through on my chat that's new here today. Uh, I'm talking and not looking at my chat because I'm running the memory through my mind. Anyway, so got out of there, came back over here, got my own position. Winded up getting my own employees. Winded up running a crew of 28 people at one point as my own company, and doing piecemeal work and doing subcontracting work. They found out I was subcontracting from somebody else that they didn't appreciate me, of whom I was doing the piecemeal work, and they said it was a conflict of interest. Threatened to kick me out. Instead, I told them to shove it where the sun doesn't shine. Gave them back all their tools and left. Never bothered to look back. Things happened. Got married, had kids, four wonderful kids. Uh, my oldest two are of not of my blood, but they are my children. They were my ex's two children from her previous marriage. She was married twice, and raised those two kids as my own. And I've been in here. I was here in Virginia for 21 years before I went back. You're weird. Just kidding. Whatever. Uh, but welcome, kitties, TikToks. I haven't seen you here before, so you may be new. Welcome, and hope you keep coming back because I'm going to continue to live stream while I'm here at the People's Convoy. I'll be live streaming pretty much throughout the weekend as much as I can. May not be daily, may not be hourly or by the minute like Charlotte was, but I'll definitely be live streaming. I had a couple of people that were willing to come and said that they would be willing to come and talk. So yeah, that's cool too. It's my time to shine. Sub me now. Are you evicted? What are you saying? It's my time to shine. Did I miss somebody in chat, Gary? But at least you accept them for your own. God bless you. Thank you, Cadillac. Well, they are my children. And the oldest was 3 years, 3 months when I met her. And the youngest was 21 months when I met him. And that's Heather and Christopher. And then my wife and I, we had Frankie and we had Haley, Frank the Third. We called him Frank the Turd when he was young because he couldn't say third. He had a small speech impediment, and he would always call himself the Turd, not the Third. So, so it kind of stuck. I haven't even seen this person that you guys are talking about. Did I miss him somewhere, or did somebody already oust? Are we evicted? Or am I evicted? No, I'm not evicted. Why would I be evicted? What's your question other than asking something like that? Do you want to know what's going on? Do you not know what's going on? Are you just out there throwing slanderous remarks because you choose to? I'm going to leave you posted for now. I would like to hear more about whatever it is you have to say. And yes, I am talking to It's My Time to Shine Sub Me now. Not you. Yeah, I think Gary snipped him. Well, I saw the comment. So yeah. Okay. Well, you guys know, you guys know how I feel about that. So do your thing. That's why you got that big old wrench sitting next to you, buddy. I'm praying for Shelly too. She's a little warm. You guys are still on your conversation. So I made it down to 40 viewers. Now I'm back up to 57 and 210 likes. Thank you guys. Thank you all. Thank you. Thank you very much. So yeah, so I did 21 years here in the HVAC industry, and lost my job at George Mason University. I was lead installer there for 10 months, and got out in the parking lot and called down to Texas to an old friend of mine from here in Virginia. He was back down in Texas, and gave me a job immediately. Said he wanted me there Monday. I talked to him on Thursday. Told him there was no way that would happen. It would take approximately 2 weeks for me to get out of here. And because I've never wanted to be here, and because my marriage was over, at least she claimed anyway, uh, I didn't want to stick around. It wasn't that I didn't want to be around my children. It was just that I didn't. I've never liked Virginia. The only thing that held me in Virginia was my wife, because my kids will eventually grow up and move out of the home. But it was because of my wife that I was still here. And when we separated, well, uh, that reasoning at the time kind of left, and didn't realize the the impact that it would have on my children. Uh, Two of my children were young adults at the time, and my oldest two, of course, and my other two were still fairly young, 14 and 9. And as I said, I didn't know what kind of I didn't consider the impact that it would have on my family at that point. At that point in time in life, I just knew that I wasn't comfortable being where I was, and I needed to make a change. And it was almost as if I was running away from whatever. Uh, but I don't feel like I was running away. I feel like I was doing what I needed to do for me. Going through a divorce is no tea party. Anybody that's been there knows. Uh, Lots of different things happen in a person's mind whenever they deal with something like that. Because I wasn't ready for it. But when I found out she was cheating on me, and it wasn't a physical cheat, it was a mental cheat. And when I called her out on it, she lied about it. Well, it was kind of like putting the stake in the vampire's heart at that point. And I called it quits, kicked her out of the house. All the kids stayed with me, all four. None of them left. Uh, they all wanted to be with their dad. They didn't want to be with their mom. And so, yeah, that's kind of the way that went down. Uh, so, yeah, I left. And then things happened down there after being down there 8.5, 9 years, whatever it was. And that's when I got my job in Alaska. Went up to Alaska for 6 months, and then when I got laid off from that job due to circumstances beyond my control, uh, my kids begged me to come back home, which is their home, and because they knew I was in a vulnerable state, they took advantage of it and begged me to come home, and so I did. And pretty thankful I did because I love my children, of course. And, now I have two grandchildren that I get to uh, be a part of their lives as well. It's far and in between sometimes, but it's good times when we are. And to know that they're right down the road, I can go see them anytime I want. I don't like to impose on my children. If they want to invite me to their home, they can. If they choose not to, well, I have a tendency to stay away. Again, that's just who I am and how. Hey, 44 big dog, how you doing? Good to see you here. Can't say I've seen you here before, but welcome. Thank you for coming to my channel. Uh, much appreciation. That's what I thought. Yeah, because I kind of recognize a lot of the names, 44, when they come through. I tried to catch all the chats that I can. They're going by pretty slow this evening, so it's easier for me to keep up. But I appreciate you being here, and thanks for coming out. The band Dan Ed Bandit 2. Hello, nice to see you here. You're new as well. Welcome to my channel. Is this a grow channel? I don't understand what you would mean by that. Uh, I'm only 8 days into this 44 dog. I've only been doing this for 8 days. Uh, Yesterday, okay, maybe it's 9 days. Uh, Yesterday made a week. I started Thursday morning a week ago, and yeah, I've got a few subs. Somebody was telling me earlier that I made it over 2,000. I was sitting at 1990 plus, give or take, for a couple of days. I didn't live stream yesterday. I had to take some time for me, and came today. I saw it was at 1990 something still, and apparently I broke 2,000 this evening. Very thankful for that, and thank you guys for being here. Uh, so yeah, welcome. I hope you enjoy whatever it is you might hear. Hopefully you get something out of it. If not, well, come back another time. Maybe there'll be something that you're looking to hear. I'm a recovering drug addict or recovering addict trying to grow my channel. If anyone wants to hear my story, you know what to do. Okay, 44B dog. That's good to hear. Uh, Thank you for being here, and congratulations on your recovery. That's a major accomplishment in life. That is our biggest stand right now, Tim Avery, is standing against the evil that is taking over our world. Not just our country, but our world. Awesome, 44B Dog. That's great to hear. As I was sharing earlier, you just got here. As I was sharing earlier, April 7th will make 32 years for me. So it's kind of a milestone in itself. I used to hear people that had, 16, 18, 12 years say whenever they reached 25 years that they were going to go out and do it again just so they could turn around and start their time over again. That's not what that was never any of my intentions. Uh, I don't know that I would make it back if I did go out and do it again. Yeah, that's in all honesty. That's why I choose to remain in the position that I'm in right now, which is sober. So, yeah, we'll boycott both of them. Yes, Frankie, amen. Yes, Tim, for sure. Uh, Thank you. Thank you, 44B Dog. I just saw someone live. Yosenia Garagan. Uh, can you expand? The cat's fault. Help me. What was your doc? I don't understand that part. B Dog. I did back in 87, I did a 33-day treatment center in Utah, Highland Ridge, I believe is the name of the treatment center. And Ashley's Variety. Frankie agrees. His mission says, like most people, I just want the truth. Accountability is a must, as well as election integrity is a must. And that's just for starters. That is correct, Ashley's Variety. That is correct. That was just a liner that I could put out there to gather people's attention. I don't know that it does or that it does not, but that was the best that I can come up with in such short notice for trying to put something down. Eventually, that will change to some extent. Might read exactly what it reads right now and add more to it. But right now, that's what I've got. Uh, that's what I've got because this is about truth and honesty. Uh, that's one of the reasons why I have asked my mods to pay attention to the negativity in our chat. I don't want people coming here and reading negative comments. Uh, it's not good for you and it's not good for me. And that's why my mods have that instruction. I'm good at creating vision and mission statements. Uh, you have my email address, Ashley's Variety. Uh, can somebody put that in for me, please? I'm making a sign right now, and I'm going to camp out on the driveway until I kill. That's funny, Bree. That's funny. I have to take my 16-year-old son driving tomorrow. Please pray for me. More for Gary, but for me too, please. That's from Uncle Deuce. Everybody say a prayer for Uncle Deuce. He's taking his 16-year-old out for a driving lesson. Yeah, that's going to be fun. I remember taking my kids out. Uh, I did three of my kids anyway, three out of the four. And fortunately enough, my youngest daughter, uh, she learned from my driving because everybody tells me she drives just like me. She's a good driver. I consider myself a good driver. Maybe a little bit wacky every once in a while, but I consider myself a really good driver, actually. Always pay attention to my surroundings. Enables me to be able to get around without accidents. Knock on wood, somebody knock, knock, knock. But yeah, I don't believe in that either. But anyway, I figured I'd say it. But yeah, so what's going on? Uh, uh, I don't, 44 big dog, I don't think that that's important here. My drug of choice. Uh, yeah, it's okay, guys. He's just asking a question. He's trying to be. Uh, I understand where he's coming from. So yeah, it's okay, Shelly. I understand where he's coming from. Been there, done that, and unfortunately, those that haven't really kind of don't understand either. And I don't mean that in a mean way, Shelly. I love you to death. You know I do. Just wanted to, yeah, put that out there because yeah, he's not. It, it's nothing. If it changes, then it changes it. But no, it's nothing right now, Shelly. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Ashley's variety. Guys, calm down. Yeah, 44 bit dog. I understand. It's cool. You're all right. Because I understand. I know. Uh, but yeah, if you want to send me an email, we can chat. Not here in the live stream. Not in this chat. Uh, did somebody put out my email? Nobody put out my email yet. All right. Like they say, sometimes if you want something done, you got to do it yourself, right? So if anybody wants to reach out to me, here's my email: frankiebobby at yahoo. Oh, I'm sorry, it's frankiebobby65. Sorry, guys, I missed the 65. there. There's my email, frankiebobby65@yahoo.com. Anybody that wants to send me an email can send. Anybody that wants to, uh, you're all right, 44. Uh, Anybody that wants to hit me up on my email, they can. I try to respond promptly. I think I left somebody hanging for a few hours one time. It was by accident because I'm not used to paying attention to my email. And when I realized I was getting email, I was like, "Oh shit! I need to be watching it all the time. That way, I can uh, respond to everybody." Uh, I have no problem answering emails for anybody that wants to send me one. Oh, so they made it, John Palmieri. Welcome, or yeah, thanks for being here this evening. I think this is your first your first chat you put out today. I recognize your name though, so I know you've been here. Thanks for the update on that. Yeah, everything's okay, guys. You always get back, brother. So does Susan. Uh, wow. 44. I never did anything like that. Not that extreme. Uh, I guess if you could separate the things that we've done as addicts. But yeah, yeah, I never went there. Uh, so yeah. So so I started my career out in the HVAC industry. Ran my own company for 11 years. Yeah, to 2001, 2000, no, 2002. So it was 13 years. And started working for my brother. He opened up a company. We were a electrical division, a mechanical company with an electrical division. And we had uh, like 75 employees that I was in charge of. I was considered the COO, Chief of Operations. And I oversaw the whole spiel of the company that was going on. Never dealt with any of the finances, and our guy that was in charge of the finances on the electrical division caused us to go bankrupt as a company. Because my name was still clear, I opened up another company for my brother. Soon thereafter, I think it was after 6 months or so, I signed everything back over into his name only, and he continued working with his company, and I came back to work for him, and I worked for him for 2.5, three, almost 3 years, and that was when the bummer came into office and was starting to kill our economy. Work was no longer available like it had been, and I got the layoff from him, which I was the highest man on the totem pole, or the highest paid individual on the totem pole. So of course he has to start taking down his expenses, and I was one of the first ones to go. Actually, I think I was the first one to go, but it was all good. I understood. I knew it was coming. Actually, I kind of expected it sooner, and he waited as long as he could. He supported me through the summer without me even having to go to work. That way, I could spend the time with my kids, with my son and his baseball, and my younger daughter at the time. My son was a very good baseball player. This is a sweatshirt from whence he played in high school. Wildcats out of Front Royal, Virginia, Warren County. Same name as mine. So yeah, if anybody's ever heard of him, knows about the area, whatever. He was pretty popular in this area due to his baseball skills, and unfortunately, he gave up on it and decided to go play football. He played football as a senior and became the all those. He won all those awards: best first year, best this, best that, best lineman, and he had all kinds of crazy things go for him. It's kind of cool. Unfortunately, I missed it all. I wasn't here when that happened for him, and I think he kind of regrets me not being around. But I tried to get him in football for so many years, and his brother had scared him off. And then he tells me, "I wish you would have forced me to play," which that wasn't what we did with millennials. They were given trophies just for participating. Come on. So anyway, uh, so yeah, I came back and I'm here now. I can tell you stories in between, such as my neck. Uh, some people have heard my story. There's probably people here that haven't heard that story. I'll share a little bit of it. Uh, when I was working for George Mason, had an issue occur, and then when I got laid off, they were still supplying my uh, insurance. So I decided to go get checked out by the doctors because I wasn't working and I had money. They paid me for 2 months after that, and they covered my insurance for 2 months. And that was the kind of resignation I got out of that. So anyway, they did a bunch of tests on me, stuck needles in all parts of my body. Uh, they worked in quarters, as they say. Did a left arm, did a right arm, did a left leg, did a right leg, did all the back, torso. Uh, I had I looked like a freaking porcupine every time. I don't remember how many needles it was. I think the maximum needles they put in my torso at once was like 33 or something like that. Was not fun. I hate needles, so that wasn't fun. But they found out that I had uh, a problem with my left arm. I had no reflex action in my elbow, and so they decided to start digging a little bit deeper, and they found out I had an abnormal curvature of the spine at the C3, C4, C4, C5 levels, and needed to be operated on immediately. And of course, I refused that. I didn't even go see the surgeon. They had me scheduled to see the surgeon the same day I left back for Texas. I got down in Texas, waited another, that was May. I started seeing a doctor in October. So that's basically 5 months. Waited another 5 months, realized I was hurting too much. I was missing work. Went back in to see the doctor. As soon as the doctor saw me, 5 days later, he performed surgery. Found out I needed more surgery than that. 5 years later, I had the second surgery. So I've had two neck surgeries. I've got five vertebrae that are fused together from C3 down to C7, and I still do okay with my neck. It doesn't bother me or anything like that, and I think God's taking care of that. One of the things I was experiencing was I was starting to have not neck problems but arm problems, and that's due to the neck. For those that don't know, sometimes, and since I've been coming to the convoy, since I've been associated with the convoy and been doing what I've been doing here, all that pain's been alleviated again, and very thankful for that. And again, I think it's just God working for me so that I can get out and do what I'm doing right now. Uh, so yeah, otherwise I probably wouldn't be doing it. Again, all everything that I do here, whether people are interested or not, it's all because of God, and I'm very thankful for that. Kind of wonder why He chose me as a vessel, because I believe He has. Susan, I see. Yeah, it's kind of rough sometimes, but we deal with it. But I believe that's the only reason why I'm here. That's the only reason uh, why I've been able to speak out, share my story. Uh, I know I shared a little bit on Charlotte's channel that day that her and I went out on the convoy together, and you guys uh, pretty much convinced me to do what I'm doing now. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing it. I know that for a fact. This computer, it just so happens that the computer that I'm doing this live stream on this evening, or since I began, is the computer that I got from my old boss, the one that I was dismissed from for refusing the jab. And thank you, Tim Avery. And it's the laptop that he gave me. It's a nice laptop. It's a Dell Intel Core i5 or 15. I can't see what it reads. i5 8 Gen, and apparently it seems to work pretty well. It's a brand new computer. I was thankful that he gave it to me. He told me to go ahead and keep it. FNN. We need bouncy castles. So yeah, there, things happen for a reason. Uh, People say there are no coincidences. I believe that it's all God's work, in my opinion, and I'll continue to say that and feel that way until the day that I die, because I know without Him, I wouldn't be able to do half of what I've done in my life, much less what I continue to do today. Because this is tough for me, whether you guys believe it or not. I may seem like I speak well and all that good stuff and whatnot, but this is difficult for me to be able to share things that I've shared. I've never shared everything like that with anybody. Well, maybe my best friend. Which huge shout out to Kenneth Turnham. He's been my best friend for many years. We grew up living next door as next door neighbors, never really associated as next door neighbors. It kind of came on later in life when we were adults. Hi, Mary's Vlog, you're back. I've seen you here. Welcome. Thanks for being here. And yeah, Kenneth Turnham and I, we never really grew up together as friends, but we grew up as adults and became friends. And for me, he's my confidant. Very intelligent young man as well. I say young man, he's, I think, 4 years younger than I. And yeah, he's a great human being. He's got a hell of a story himself. If we ever get a chance to meet him one day, you guys, that is, when I drive back down to Texas, I'll take you guys on a Texas tour one time. Some At some point in life. One of the things the company forewarned me about that I'm working for now is that use it or lose it on the PTO. It's funny that they've changed it to PTO instead of vacation. Uh, but whatever. But yeah, so I'll have 10 days to use, or 80 hours, however you want to look at it. So more than likely, I'll be making a trip back to Texas before the end of the year. And hopefully this is still going on and you guys can take a travel with me. I'll take you down to Texas and show you some of the beaches and stuff that I grew up at. We fished, we crabbed, we floundered. For those that don't know, look it up. It's actually a thing. It's actually a thing to go floundering and to go blue crab crabbing at night with lanterns and your dip nets and your 5-gallon buckets to put them in. And yeah, I did that as kids. Uh, just like when we were young, it was part of helping the family to survive. It gave us food on our table. Basically, put it in the freezer and then on our table at a later date. But we always ate crab after we went crabbing. And I I can honestly say I hope that be true, Tim. That my testimony helps people in ways that we'll never even know. Uh, Padre Island, I've only been there once. South Padre Island, anyway. Uh, I went down to the Port Isabel lighthouse then drove across the bridge. Uh, yeah, drove across the bridge, went over to South Padre Island, drove the beaches, drove the sand dunes. I've got pictures of all that, and yeah, it was a lot of fun. But I'd only been there one time. As a child, I grew up in South Texas, in a little town named Aransas Pass, Texas. That's where I spent the majority of my school years until the end. My high school years, I spent the majority of them up in Utah, northern Utah, which is where we migrated to during the summers as kids, from 76, uh, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80. My uncle died with whom I was raised. Uh, so I lost my father figure at the age of 15, and very sad. He meant so much to me that it's hard for me to mention his name without breaking down. Uh, Very influential, best man I think I've ever met in my life. Well, definitely the best man I ever met in my life. Very thankful that he's not alive today to be dealing with the situations that we're dealing with. My aunt, his wife, is still alive, and oh wow, Sandy, Kingsville. I have family down in Kingsville area, but yeah, he is the man that raised me to be who I am today, in my opinion, and very thankful that God allowed me to move out of my mom's home into my aunt and uncle's home and to be raised by him. Heavy handed, he didn't put up with any crap. Uh, we were disciplined as children, like children should be, in my opinion. And yeah, he made a huge impression in my life. And I give him the thanks for what he did because he was a godly man. And he's the one that uh, made sure that I was raised in the church. For those that don't know, uh, I was raised in the Church of Christ, just like it reads, Church of Christ. Nothing added on to that. As a Christian, in my opinion, and yeah, so he was a very big part. He was actually, in my opinion, he was actually the glue of the family. And I say that because the family, when he passed, the family kind of broke apart and kind of went their own ways. It was no longer the family that I remember growing up after his passing. And today, a lot of my family, all of my extended family, that part of the family, are all Democrats, claiming being Democrats, and with conservative values. That's almost an oxymoron. Actually, I think it is an oxymoron today. Maybe not in yesteryear, but today it is, in my opinion. But every time I show up at family events or with the family, they all become to each other. They're usually bickering and arguing and maybe even fighting over stupid stuff. And when I show up, uh, they know that I don't appreciate it, and they all stop the animosity towards each other, so that we can all hang out together as a family like we always have, every time I'm around. And Otis' brother was Church of Christ minister, passed away. Oh, cool, odd Bob. I mean, cool that he was a minister at Church of Christ. Sorry that he passed, but we all will. We all know that, right? I mean, anybody here that thinks they're going to live forever, uh, come back to Earth. We don't live here on Earth forever, as this way. We will live eternally in heaven, in my opinion. So yeah. or actually, that would be God's opinion, in my opinion. Yeah, I think that works, right? So yeah, uh, so you guys have really gotten a good gist of my livelihood, uh, where I was raised, and where I am today. And I don't know. I just, I guess I just felt like I needed to get that out. That way, everybody knew who I was, and those that missed, well, uh, I'm sure another day you can go back and look at this video and learn a little bit about me. There's a lot inside, but you're smoking a blunt, so I'm invested. Extra medium. Actually, I'm not smoking a blunt. This is a cigar. It is an Oil de Monterrey cigar, an Excalibur. That comes 22 a pack in a tin. It's a little tin, but there 20 come in there, and that's what I smoke. But that cracks me up. That's pretty funny. Uh, well, welcome anyway, extra medium. I don't know you either, and I think you're new to the channel today. Even Black Swatch, hello. I think you're new as well. Uh, but yeah, that was funny. Thank you for that. As I said, my opinion is that we are Ashley's variety. As I said, my opinion is that we are souls living temporarily only in a mortal shell. I try to live in the present because I used to spend a lot of time in the past with guilt and shame, not now. That's awesome because that's wonderful to hear. And anybody that got to read that, I hope that it touched you in some way. And for those of you that heard me read that, that was from Ashley's Variety, formerly known as AW. Michael Brogy, hello. Nice to meet you. He says, I'm new. Everybody, welcome Michael. Michael Brogy or Broggy? I think it's Broggy, though I did say Brogy the first time. But try not to butcher it anyway, Michael, just so you know. I try to read all the names that I can and recognize you whenever you do show up. Beverly Nilsson, that has got to be probably one of my most favorite songs I think I've ever heard. Uh, when uh, when Carrie Underwood came out with that song, uh, it floored me. Actually, the very first time I heard it, uh, it was like a lot of times when I first hear a song, I don't understand a lot of the lyrics. And when I first heard that song, I heard every word that came out of that girl's mouth. And yeah, it touched me in ways that were unbelievable. And I don't like a lot of her music. I don't like country and western music, to tell you the truth. I don't like a lot of her music, but that song there was incredible when I, and it's one on my priority list as far as favorite songs. So yeah, uh, I don't know who wrote it. I don't know if Carrie wrote it or if somebody else did, but whoever wrote it was probably being touched by the hand of God in writing. So yeah, uh, do all of you have each other's? I think his email hasn't come out with the rest of you guys. Whenever I sent that one the other day, as well as Tara. Tara, have you sent me an email? You need to send me an email. Uh, I know that Gary has. That way, whenever I put out an email to you mods, y'all will be included. Like I said, Gary, I have yours. So yeah. Uh, Let me check something real quick. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. See ya. Why isn't? Why didn't it go? Where are you at? That should take care of it. Or did I do the wrong person again? Anyway, no, it wasn't. Okay, there, it's done now. Uh, Shelly, that's funny. Probably not an extra medium, but that's okay. This isn't for everybody. I know that, and anybody that's here knows that by now. This isn't for everybody. Grief never ends. It's a passage, not a place to stay. Grief is not a sign of weak nor a lack of faith. It is the price of love. Uncle Deuce, that's very, very kind. Uh, so Uncle Deuce says, Gary, in case you missed it, and okay, you're still here. Uh, Grief never ends. It's a passage, not a place to stay. Grief is not a sign of weak was nor a lack of faith. That's a little bit off, but yeah, it is the price of love. Very true with that comment, Uncle Deuce. I appreciate that. You, yeah, that's very endearing, Uncle Deuce. Thank you for that to Gary. Gotta love bluesgrass, buddy. Bluegrass music is awesome, in my opinion. Oh, okay, weakness is not a sign of weakness, nor lack of faith. Thanks for clarifying. I was trying to put it together, but I was missing the weakness. Beverly, I am at the speedway with the convoy. Uh, we're the we're holding the line for the new convoyers that will be uh, coming to support in the near future. What we're waiting on is we're still trying to find a location to move to. We've got a few good hits. Uh, we've got a farmland that they're looking at. We've got shoot, pretty much everybody that's helping right now, help keep us together here right now, is working on getting a new location ASAP. And getting the new location will enable me to move my trailer from where it is to the new location. And then it might be my weekend getaway, or it might be there for somebody else if somebody else needs it. Because I'm going to try to get me a. I'm trying to rent a house in West Virginia. And that way, I'll have a place to park my camper whenever it's not needed, and I'll be able to get me a PO box so that you guys can have a PO to send whatever it is that you guys are wanting to send to. And yes, bluegrass is a kind of music that is played here in Virginia, West Virginia, Kentucky, Tennessee, different areas like that. I think it's even played over in the Ozarks, maybe not in Missouri. But yeah, so I love bluegrass music. One of my favorites is, if I could think of her name, can't think of her name, but man, uh, she's really good. Patty. There's a Patty out there too, and she's really good. Bree, me, and Bobby, or and Frankie Bobby. I was gonna say and Bobby McGee. They're Frankie Bobby. Uh, I listen to bluegrass, metal. Metal is my favorite, though that's not what I'm on right now. My kick right now is actually rap, uh, but it's not rap of yesterday. It's more like a new rap that's out now. Uh, Tom McDonald. My favorite is NF. I listen to Brian Trejo, Ivan B. Lecrae. Uh, Actually, I just got turned on to Louis Capaldi. I think was his name. Is his name? Uh, yeah. So right now I'm into NF is my favorite group right now. Metallica is my favorite group all time. I've seen Metallica in concert probably 20 something times. They've always been my favorite as far as heavy metal is concerned. Uh, their sound is a little bit different these days, but still, they're Alison Krauss. You got it right, Ronnie. Somebody chalk one up from Ronnie M17. Ronnie M17, I believe you're new here. Welcome. Thank you for being here. And yeah, Allison Krauss and Union Station. They're, I think they're fantastic. Yes, I understand NF isn't a group. Lend me a shovel because I dig you. I understand NF isn't a group, but but he is somebody that I've been listening to for about 4 years now. Very enlightened by his music. Uh, Brings back Patty Lovelace. Loveless. Yeah, that was the other one. Narnian. Uh, of course, I like Earl Scruggs and some of the older guys, but because I listened to them back when I was young. But yeah, welcome M17. Thank you for being here, and thanks for bringing up that name because that was what I was trying to think of. Alison Krauss, I think she's awesome. Old Metallica rock, yes, they did oddball. Like I said, their tone, their music has changed a little bit, but I still like them. I still rock them all the time whenever I get chance to. Mansions was deep, very deep. Uh, I like my favorite song. If anybody really wants to hear basically who I am, what I've what I've been through, kind of thing, paralyzed. Paralyzed is the epitome of who I am, in my opinion. Uh, I used to love Pentatonics, Tim Avery, but some things have been said that I no longer uh, put it this way. They've been removed from my uh, Pandora. Love their music, but where we take stands is where we take stands, and that is one of them. I've cut out Led Zeppelin. I've cut out Ozzy. I've cut out quite a few groups that I used to listen to on the regular, just because of the things that they've said. Uh, and I'm going to say within the past 5 years, give or take. So yeah, it's kind of like cut out uh, cut out drinking Coke. Well, I only drink Diet Coke, but I cut out drinking that. Paralyzed is by NF, extra medium. The song Paralyzed is by NF. And if you see it, the N is backwards and then F. Otherwise, Nate Feuerstein is his name. And like you said, he's not a group. He's an individual, but he does have featured artists on some of his. Another song that I love by them. It's him and a girl singing. Uh, Can You Hold Me? Beautiful song. Time, another beautiful song. Mansion, All I Have. Uh, I honestly, Clouds, Layers. Honestly, I don't think that I've heard a song that I haven't liked of his yet. I love all that music. I'm in love with For You. I love 40s big band. I used to love to listen to 40s, 50s, and 60s growing up. I grew up on all that music. Two cellos. I don't. I I think I've heard of them, but I don't think I've heard their music. I forgot about Mrs. Swift. I heard she is remastering her greatest hit, though. Oh, cool. You play a cello. That's awesome. My favorite 70s. Yeah, 70s and 80s. '80s to a certain extent. A lot of people think that I have a weird music taste, but I think that I like pretty much all music. Uh, Before I used to say I didn't like rap, but since that first day hearing Nate in his rap uh, and how clean it was, that's what my biggest draw was. It's not that I didn't like rap; it was that I didn't like the lyrics or the way that they brought rap into the scene because they used as a tune "Paralyzed." Oh, really? I didn't know Motorhead had one. Uh, and I'd be willing to bet NF is different than Motorhead's by far. But yeah, Paralyzed would be a good Jersey Dolphins. What do you mean? Uh, so that you know, uh, yesterday, yesterday was a timeout day for me. I needed to take it. Not back on par today, but with me being out at the People's Convoy, I told everybody that I would definitely be out here, and that's why I got on today. I probably could have taken a few days off, probably well needed mentally to reestablish uh, my mind due to things that are beyond my control right now. We'll put it this way: I've been praying a lot. Yes, Susan, we did. It was rementioned again. GHTV New, welcome. How you doing? Thank you for being here, as well as Jersey Dolphins. You have food and shelter? Yes, Jersey, I'm good. Thank you. Uh, I have my truck, and we have a whole campsite over there full of food. We have the kitchen set up. They cook breakfast every morning, they cook dinner every evening, and they make sandwiches and stuff during the day for those that want to partake in lunch or whatever. And they make bags for us to take out on the road with us so that we have snacks when we go on our convoys. So I think I'm in good hands here. Uh, I've been doing this. Let's see. This is the start of the fourth week, I think. Does anybody remember the well the first Friday I got here? Charlotte was here what 3 weeks, guys, something like that. So then yeah, we must be in our fourth week because she came 5 days after we got here. Uh, so let's see where. We got here March 4th. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so we hit our fourth week today being here. I get that about rap. Going to post a song called "I Told You So," not rap. Can I post it here? Yeah, I don't have a problem with that. A little over 3 for her. Wow, I'm at 3.5 hours, guys. I didn't know I was on that long. I started watching from Cali over a month ago, and remember you came in Hagerstown or sooner. Uh, I got here the night that they arrived. I went up and met them in Breezewood, Pennsylvania. Drove down to Hagerstown with them, stayed for 2 nights. Went home early Sunday morning. That was when they decided to make their first loops around the Beltway. I went out and met them on an overpass, waving at them as they came through for an hour and a half. Uh, Ran back, jumped in my truck, and followed them around the Beltway on their second loop or around the first loop. And then I went back to my place, stayed there till Friday that evening. That was on a Sunday. Stayed there till Friday. Friday afternoon, I drove back up to Hagerstown and stayed here for 6 days. Drove back for a day to take care of some personal business on Thursday. Came back Friday afternoon. Stayed here for another 6 days. Left Thursday evening, went for an interview on Friday, got the job, came back Friday evening, and stayed here Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. And Tuesday morning, I left a hotel that they had rented for me, or that were being rented for us. Stayed in a hotel room, slept with the dog. She was cute. Slept with the dog, woke up Tuesday morning and went to work. Started my first day at work after 9 months of being unemployed. So then I stayed at my place Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Thursday night, and here I am again Friday night back at the Speedway, and I'll be here till Sunday evening at some time, and then I'll head back to my place to prepare for work on Monday morning. So yeah, I've been here pretty much the whole time, uh, minus those 5 days. I count it to be about 7 days that I missed out of 4 weeks. So 21 days, a full 3 weeks I've been here, 1 week out maybe. But I keep coming back, paying attention to the convoy, being a part of it in every way, shape, or form that I can. Uh, Giving them shout outs. Which, Ashley, did you get that figured out? I haven't seen Ashley in here in a minute. Did you get that figured out about the links? Yeah. So, and because I've because everybody had uh, got to know me somewhat over on Charlotte's channel, ZNN or Zot, whatever you want to call it. Because a lot of people got to know me, not that one, the one with about the peoplesconvoy.org and the other that we had discussed. Oh, the other one, I told you to hold off on that one. Yeah, about the link to the People's Convoy. Uh, I hope I'm not buffering. But yeah, so I became a little bit popular on her site, on their site, and I was watching live chat, and a lot of people were telling me I needed to do this on my own. Uh, wasn't up to the task at the time. Something happened, uh, and it happened overnight, and here I am. Asked them to mail it to her. If you're talking about that package, Susan, I was watching the stream when they called and told her she had no idea it was there. Sorry, I forgot to put you in the message with Brenda Howe. My bad. I'm too busy eating snacks. Frankie Bobby, snack time. So did Tara leave? I haven't seen her chatting here in a minute. Do you have any opinions on soulmates, relationships in this life that are recurring from spirit realm? I don't really know how to word that better. Uh, I believe in soulmates. I don't think that they come as easy as some people make it out to be. I think some people uh, call themselves soulmates and wind up not being soulmates, and so the relationship breaks apart. Well, uh, I do believe in soulmates, though. Uh, Personally, I haven't experienced one myself. Maybe one day God will put that uh, on my list, but as of right now, uh, I think I've seen it in other people uh, because I understand people, or I have a sixth sense. I'll say that. But yeah, I do believe that soulmates is a thing, and maybe one day God will find my soulmate, and make them available to me. Only if it's God's will, though. I'm totally content being single. I wouldn't mind having a partner, a lover, a friend, a best friend, even. I think that's important for everybody in life. Uh, and the 17 years that I spent with my wife were wonderful years. it was unfortunate that she uh, felt the way she felt and decided to do other things outside of my knowledge, and it cost us our relationship, and something that she wished she had back today, which that would never happen. I don't, homie, don't play that game. It's kind of like the negativity. I don't play that game. Uh, Once you cheat, it's done, in my opinion. Do I believe in second chances? Of course I do. Uh, but not with something as important as a relationship. So yeah, anybody that breaks that bond with me pretty much just broke everything with me. And that goes for any type of friendship, actually, for me. If you're gonna be my friend, be my friend. If you're not gonna be my friend, then don't attempt to be. I don't like being whitewashed, and I will not tolerate it. I'm just that type of person. I think it's the cancer in me, and I mean that as in a lot of people talk about cancers and all the different signs. Just about everything I've ever read about a cancer pertains to me. So yeah, uh, that's why I use that. I don't believe in all the extracurricular stuff that goes on with the signs and stuff like that. It's not for me to understand. I just told you extra medium cancer. So yeah, uh, born on the 15th of July, born right in the middle of summertime. Never had kids from school come to my birthday parties when I was a kid. Uh, but I had plenty of family because, well, let's see, there was three in our family. There was five in my cousins, two in my other cousins, and yeah, those were pretty much our parties. We played. Hey, Kalika, your cancer as well, huh? Cool. Uh, we played football in the backyard. Sticker fights. Anybody from Texas know what a sticker fight is? China berries, China berry fights. Uh, got to do push-ups with goat heads. Anybody know what a goat head is? Those are some nasty little prickly things that hurt. But you're not in Nashville. Mark Wolf, man, a long time since I've seen you, guy. You've been hiding. Good to see you here this evening. No, sir, I am not in Nashville. I got a job thanks to that haircut I was able to get. I got a job and I started it just Tuesday. For me, that was God's way of telling me to stay here and to provide the support here that I'm given to the convoy that stayed back and is holding the line here in the DC metropolitan area in Hagerstown. Uh, I feel like that was God's way of telling me to stay here by giving me a job, and that's why I did not make it to. Otherwise, I'd be going over there. I represent you, but you're not in Nashville. I know, Mark. I really wished I was, but like I said, it wasn't for me to decide. It was what was given to me by God, in my opinion. My grandson kept calling the semis fire trucks, and I wondered why. I showed him fire trucks on YouTube, but he kept calling them fire trucks, even when I show him real fire trucks. So I asked God why. Because that's what kids see as fire trucks. That's what grabs their attention, the sirens and the lights. I'm a Taurus, and like you said, if you Google my sign, my mugshot might as well be next to it. I've never really looked up other signs and their the way they are. I know that Leo is rough. I have a few Leos in my family. You're in Nashville, Mark Wolf, for real, dude? Man, I've got a couple of days I could drive down there. Let's see, how far is Nashville? I might be making a road trip. I'm that kind of person. I will just run out and take off. I don't know exactly where they're at in Nashville area, but I know that I can find out pretty easily. Oh, but they're leaving in the morning, aren't they? Right? It doesn't mean I couldn't run out to Nashville anyway. I wouldn't mind a road trip. I haven't been on a road trip in a few years. Yeah, in a few years. Well, no, I went down to Texas back in June. Let's see, Nashville to here. What? Choose start location. My location. Oh, it's only a 9.5 hour trip. That's not too bad. Shelly, what snacks are you having? I would think you would steal the snacks. You make the treats up. My kiddo dog. My cat. I just say treat. Run to the kitchen. Am I doing anything? I'm guessing you mean here. Yeah, we're gonna go convoy around the Beltway tomorrow. We're still here doing our thing, guys. I'm gonna have to sit you down for a second again. Uh, I gotta make that run. I'll be right back. That was quick. Uh, yeah. So, Mark, I'm hearing. I miss Charlotte so much. Well, she's still out there, from what I'm to understand. She's done a couple of lives since she went home. Her and Matt. So yeah, that's cool. I watched a little bit the other night. What's that weird button up here? Okay, try to get down to the bottom of chats, and that went quick. I don't blame you once they cheat. It's not the same ever again. True, Brenda. That's the way I feel, and I knew it would be hard to. Well, I would love to go to Nashville. I've never really been in Nashville. I've been by it numerous times. I say numerous, 8, 10 times, something like that. Maybe a little bit more, maybe less. Yes, she seems to be doing very well. Yes. Uh, yeah, I haven't been to Nashville. I've only driven through Nashville. I've never experienced the Nashville thing, if there is such a thing. It would be cool to go down there with somebody that knew what there was to see. What was the more prominent, important things to see while a person's there visiting. Uh, but yeah, excuse me. I've never really been in the city, only around it or by it or whatever it is that the freeways do over there. I don't remember, but I know that they go around there. Oh, did she over at the what was it, the shawarma or whatever it is, shawarma? Yeah, we had those in Houston. I never went to one. I like Indian food. I don't know if that's isn't that what it's like, Indian or Pakistani, Afghani, something like that. Middle Eastern, anyway, right? The only kind of chicken I really like though is hot wings. A variety of flavors, but hot wings. Hot wings are my favorite. You got weed. What do you mean? Well, that's cool. Thank you for welcoming me to Nashville. And guys, just so you know, whenever I have a slight mispronunciation of a word, it's because I wear a flipper in my mouth. I have a tooth missing right there, and I wear this piece that covers up my tooth, and my tongue gets stuck underneath it, and it doesn't enable me to say the word properly sometimes. That's why you'll hear me stumble on words. I'm pretty proficient at pronunciation, but sometimes this flipper gets in the way. BBW with them today was okay. Oh, they do another one today, Uncle Deuce? The Great Escape Store. Never mind, you probably don't get it. I know you're talking about. I can tell you what all we still have in Houston. What do you mean by that, Ashley? You're down there in H Town? There in February of 2019. Went to Alaska for 6 months for work. Uh, Visited the heart of the state from Anchorage. Well, from Seward. I guess Seward was about as far south as I could go on that one highway. Uh, Dead ended into the woods. That was crazy. Uh, but then I traveled all the way up to the northern end of Highway 5, which is the on top of the world highway. And you really almost feel like as if you're on top of the world driving up that highway. That comes out of Chicken, Alaska. There's a place called Chicken, Alaska. And I drove out to there to the border, got in trouble. Fortunately, they released me back into Alaska instead of keeping me there in Canada and sending me to Vancouver like they threatened, in handcuffs, of course. So I got out of there, and then I came back to the continental 48, the lower 48, and trekked all the way from Seattle, Tacoma to Virginia, where my kids are, and that's where I'm staying at now. Is here where my kids are in the local area. Gary, you never been to Texas? It's a pretty state, depending upon where you go. If you like flatlands, and if you like mountains too. Junction, Texas. Yeah, I mean, if you are wondering about a certain restaurant, shop, etc., I can let you know if we still have it here. LOL. There was nothing in particular nothing out of the ordinary that. Well, there was one. Uh, no, it was on Rancho Road. Can't remember the name of it. Mexican restaurant down on South End. Agnes. Hey, Polish Agnes. Hi. I'm sorry, I almost missed you. Somebody else said hi to you, and I noticed you were here. How are you doing this evening? You having fun over in the Poconos? That's where you're at, right? H Town proud, Ashley. I hear you. Wasn't too proud of our mayors down there at one point or another, but yeah, H Town it's a cool city. I worked at the Texas Medical Center there, Ashley. The whole medical center, different buildings, different hospitals, uh, mostly MD Anderson Cancer Center. I was a name there at Texas Medical Center uh, till I got in trouble. But that's the way it is. So how you been, Polish? I'm doing fine. I'm back over here at the Convoy here in the Speedway. Our group's gotten a bit small. We're down to about, I'd have to say, probably 30, 35, max 40 individuals here now. Uh, we're still trying to find a place to move to from here. They're working on the daily. They're looking at 3 and 4 different places on the daily to so we can get moved. And at that point, I'll be probably moving to that place to stay. We're doing great with Jeffrey. Check out. What are you up to? Checking out. What are you up to? Well, that's cool. Thank you. But yeah, I'm out here. Uh, let's see. You see the flashing blue, red, green lights out there, whites, yellows. That's uh, that's our mess tent. That's where all the uh, kitchen was moved to. And then we've got a few people around here. Like I said, we're down some, but we're trying to ask the others to hold back. Uh, it's Yeah, I can usually make one of these last for a while. Arm's distance. Uh, it is a cigar, and yeah, I'm still smoking. But yeah, so we're still here though, Agnes. We're not going anywhere. Uh, Once we move, I'll probably move my trailer. My dad was at MD Anderson in 1999. I was sorry to hear that. I hope he's all well now. Uh, yeah, what a wonderful place. I really enjoyed working there. I really enjoyed working there. But yeah, but we're Agnes. We're like I said, they're trying to find our new location so that we can relocate. Which probably at that time I'll move my trailer to there and stay on base camp. Medical building at CFB Trenton Canadian Air Base has a super high tech HVAC system. Yeah, there it is. Computer controlled for each room. Very interesting stuff. I was a civilian employee there. I've put in several computerized systems in my time. Uh, at MD Anderson, everything's controlled by computers. People don't even have to go to the job site. They can shut down, restart, and do all kinds of things from their home on their computer because they have access to the equipment. I think it's kind of dangerous, but very trustworthy people. Yeah, I've had to make phone calls, have them shut down equipment and stuff like that so that I can work on it, things like that. So yeah, uh, but it's pretty cool what technology does today. Again, I still think it's a little bit outlandish because that means that somebody can have control without even giving consent, in my opinion. Uh, Never, but I love gun laws. But that's my opinion. But it is. It's very wonderful to have that technology today, to some extent. Anyway, work there from time to time. Oh, cool. That's cool. Trenton base. Yes, Agnes. There's only 2 of us streamers out here now that I know of, Agnes. Uh, we have myself and Jersey J. So yeah, it's just myself and Jersey J. And Jersey J's been here. He never left. I did. I went home, started a new job on Tuesday, and worked all week, and just got back down here this evening. I'll be here till Sunday afternoon, evening. I'll head back to my place, prepare for work on Monday. So yeah, I'll be spending weekends down here. It's the best I can do. Is God's way of telling me to go to work. get some money in my pocket. That way I can continue to support what we have going on here. Yeah, that's it. We're yeah, well, I just gave you the rundown, but it's all I'm here. You can hear all the generators running probably in the background. I'm about ready to roll up my window. I'm almost done with this piece. Really enjoy my new job. It's a little bit. Mm, I hate to say it. Uh, it's a little bit beneath me, but I took it as a foot in the door with the promise of showing what I know and what I do would be. Yeah, I'm answering it. Aren't I? Yeah, I'm answering it. But yeah, so until they see what I can do, uh, they said that promotions are definitely available. So that's my goal is to move up in this company and I don't know, make a name for myself here. I've done it in other locations, so I know I can here. I'm great, thanks. That was to teach them they hunt for moose and deer. These kids will take it city. Kids won't. Very true. Uh, at least I believe so. I always wanted to go out and homestead over in and apparently God said no. He sent me back to the lower 48 and back over here to where my children are. I believe that was his plan. Actually, I can almost say I know it was his plan. Okay, Ashley, it's gone. Ashley's variety. Where's my soda? Hey, you not talking about our angel, are you? Ashley, it was amazing. I just posted the video. They didn't let us stream. I was upset, but Jeff saved the day and still got it done. Where were you at? They wouldn't let you. But yeah, so I'll stay here for the weekend and hopefully get out and interview a couple of people. They pretty much told me they wanted to, so uh, like I told them, we were standing there at the meeting. I was parked right behind everybody, and I said, "Well, that's my truck. You'll know where I'll be if you want to come over and say hi." So a couple of people have this evening. Uh, that one guy that came to see me, he's been here, I think, almost from day one as well. You went shooting. Oh, cool. I haven't shot. Well, see, last time I shot my guns was in June. No, Thanksgiving. Yeah, Thanksgiving. I went over to my son-in-law's house, and his parents were gone. So he said, "Yeah, we can shoot all we want." So we did. God's plan was for you to talk to the people, my friend. I believe so. Hopefully, I'm doing well with that. Uh, pretty comfortable. Pretty comfortable, somewhat doing this now. At first, it was a bit more difficult than it is. Uh, but yeah.
You need a blanket, bro?
Yes, sir.
I got a bag of them.
All I need is one.
Well, you can take as many as you need. Nobody else is using them.
Nobody else is using them?
No, sir.
Hold on, guys. I'm going to grab a blanket. It's Jersey, guys. So they were hollering at me on my chat that you were going to be bringing me a blanket. That you had me.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't even know, dude. I swear to God.
They were.
I got called out because one of the security guards left, so I'm going to cover him for a minute.
Oh, okay.
And I don't know. I just felt compelled to come over here and ask you if you needed a blanket.
Well, I had told them at the front.
Really?
That I needed one. Yeah.
Well, I got you.
When I first got it, I forgot my blankets at home.
Well, they might be a little damp because they've been outside, but I tried to cover them up as much as I can. Here's an extra. It's like kind of like microfiber. It'll dry out, I think.
Yeah. No, it's cool.
And then there's I think there's a pillow in a different bag, but that's probably got to be wet by now, man. I try to get you some dry stuff. No, you're all right. But it's all right. We got spare tents. A bunch of shit. Whatever you need, brother, just hit me up.
I got you. I got you, man. No problem. Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you.
Let me go for these back.
Thank you. Yeah. You guys were right. Jersey came over and got me a blanket. Well, 2 actually. So I'm good for the weekend. It's so therapeutic and brings me a sense of feeling safer when I leave. Okay. Watched you a few times. Thank you for spreading truth. Yes, Polish Agnes. That was a shout out to you by Gary Reed. Yeah, so homeboy just rode out here and gave me a couple of blankets for the night. So I'm good to go with that. Hey, Bobby America. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing this evening? Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. It should. Had a snack after. Spirit I am. Hello, welcome. Yes, I do now. They just brought me a couple of blankets. Yeah, I'm pretty glad I got a blanket too. Well, like I said, I could sit here with my truck running. I don't care. But it'd be better to be warm than to be chilly. Have a chill to the bone. How you doing, Spirit I am? Glad to see you here. Welcome. Thanks for coming. I think you're new here, are you not? Or I remember Spirit somebody here before. But welcome and thank you for coming. Thank you for joining my live chat this evening. Because I've been on for over 4 hours now. Hard to believe. Holy smokes, it's midnight? For real? Where'd the time go? I guess time flies when you're having fun. I feel like eating something. You guys keep talking about snacks, Dave Gummit. Now I want a snack. So I got some a snack mix here. It was actually not too bad. It's Gouda, garlic, and onion. I think it's some kind of a nut thing. I've got some peanuts, crackers, a couple of granola bars, some banana chips somewhere right here. There they are. Got some banana chips. Those are good. I like those. Make sure you crack your window if you leave your truck running. And my truck won't stay on. I'll turn it off. And then I'll turn it back on later. Yeah, I know that, Shelly. But thank you for the heads up. Yeah, it's kind of like constant. Still hearing bikers will show up when it warms up. Yes, that is true, Oddball. We have a ton of bikers that are wanting to come out. And this weather is what's been holding them out of here. They were supposed to be here a couple of weeks ago when it started warming up, and then it got cold. Our weather around here has been very, very unlike the weather I've experienced here in the past. I'm not saying I haven't experienced weather like this here, but it's been pretty doggone different. Yeah. It's actually midnight, Ebri, by the time I read your comment, because Mike's saying 12 o'clock straight up. So yeah, it's 12 o'clock straight up, midnight. It's the next day. Don't know how you heard. Wow. Your voice is going to be good tomorrow. You do bounce back quickly, I must say. Yeah, my voice is fine. It's yeah, it came back pretty quick. Wasn't gone that long. What was funny is that all of us live streamers started losing our voices. I think Agnes even lost her voice there for a while. Uh, I think it's because of all the talking we've been doing. Time flies when you're with good people, minus a few. They know who they are. Are you eating your donkeys? You guys, I tell you, you guys are something else. See, God is with you, standing for all of us. Get some rest and refresh. The battle isn't over, but we've already won. Evil just doesn't know it yet. God bless. Thank you, Tim Avery. That is very true. God wins, and we all know it. That's why we're all here, still ready to put up that fight. 12:30, yeah, it's chilly. It is. It's not too bad though. Are you still in Hagerstown? Yes, Jennifer. I just came back. Thank you for being here. I was gone Monday or Tuesday morning till this afternoon. I came back this evening because I just started a new job. Like I told everybody, that was God's way of saying, Frank, you're staying in place. The rest of the convoy can go do their thing, but you're going to stay here and support this end of the convoy for now. And then we'll continue from there. Avery, are you talking to me about coming to Ottawa? Uh, I can't. The Canada won't allow me to cross their border. Did the phone faint? I thought someone sucker punched you. No, no, haven't been sucker punched since I've been in the military. Then I learned how to defend myself. But no, nobody's laid a hand on me in years. Mine is an old family name, and I'm named for my granddad, a pediatrician. However, I cannot tell you how many cruel women used to tease me about. Gone with the winds. No, Susan. Are you talking to me, Susan? Ever watched OTR Survival and his doggy Misty? No, I never even met OTR. I know who he is from his live streams, but I've never met him personally. It wasn't in the cards this time around. Maybe he'll be back and I'll meet him then. Let's keep let's keep rolling for freedom. Debbie Long, that is our intent. We're not giving up. We're not giving up. This is a fight that had to be fought. I lost my voice when I was with Hewlett Packard tech support. Yeah, I bet that would suck, especially when you're tech support and you have to be able to speak. Uh, Sweet, I will advise Fry. Make sure you come to Fry TV and get tooled up to let us know when you are going live. Jennifer, I don't know how to do that stuff. I would need advice on it, uh, on how to go about that. I've been over to Fry. I've been over there and thanked him. I've sent him an email. And let's see. Actually, I think I've been in his chat a couple of times to let people know that I was there. I did get some responses from some of the people over there. They told me welcome, Frankie Bobby, and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know how to do the setup. I know that there's something that can be done. Uh, I know they gave me a big shout out. Was that Monday, guys? When I had that live stream going and had like 752 people watching? That was Monday. Yeah, so I know that Fry had given me a shout out because I got fried on Monday, as they say. Hated it when Charizard went out at night just walking around randomly. Scared me as a guy because I want to protect, but I am so far. She was good. She was good. There was a lot of people watching out for her. Again, this isn't a violent. We've had no violence here whatsoever. Uh, Everything pretty much has been on the up and up, to the best of my knowledge. If bad things occurred, well, like the night that whatever occurred that Thursday night, I was gone that night. I wasn't here, so I didn't get to experience that. Thank God, because I don't like that kind of stuff. It might have turned me off. That's probably why I wasn't here. It would have turned me off, and that may have sent me down the road. Uh, that was all up to God, in my opinion. So yeah, the only dangerous person there was Bree, Bobby America. Yeah, don't we know that, man? That was crazy. That was crazy. Yeah, but it was just a moment in time, just a little smidgen. Karenzilla, you guys are funny. Yeah, well, that was all resolved. Ashley's Friday. I don't think you were a part of that. Uh, if you want, the name of the video is Signal, comma UGH for UG. I was having a hard time with Signal that night, and I knew where there was Signal because I'd had it on my first live stream for 5 hours, and I don't think anybody ever complained about the feed buffering. So I went back to that spot one night, and just so happened to meet Bree out of the blues. And but if you go back, it's that signal, comma UG, and I believe somebody said it was at the 335, 340 mark where she started in. So you can go back and see that. You'll probably feel about as you'll probably feel about that the way everybody else did. Uh, yeah, that was a little bit of a different night. She's got a ghost tonight, and Tara G disappeared. Yeah, Tara did well. I think Tara's got children, so she's probably got priorities, more priorities. Jersey J and Jen were recently arrested for drugs and goods. That is incorrect. LB, uh, Jersey J just came to my truck just a minute ago. So yeah, see ya. Weird things going on. Yep, I went back the very next night because you all were talking about it. Oh, so did you see it then? Yeah, that was crazy. I haven't met LB before. I'm here busy with the snacks. Yeah, there you go. There you guys go again. Talking about snacks. Yes, the lot is very clean. You would be I was amazed and impressed whenever I got here, how clean everything was. Actually, I think it was cleaner than what it was before we got here. Or was she was escorted out. She was removed from the premises. Back to the flip phones. I dropped off early that night and missed it. Dang. Gonna go watch it. I think she's the one that learned a lesson without even seeing it yet. Yeah, it's now I guess you could say it's pretty hilarious, but yeah, something was definitely wrong that night. But I survived it. Nothing but a thing. I wasn't the one that was removed from the premises. She was. So yeah, that kind of speaks for itself. Can't you? But I'm gonna be going to the potty all night tonight if I. But I only drank a little bit. But I had a big coffee before my Dallas Cowboy mug, of course. I uh, I made some coffee before I left the house to bring with me that way to help me stay up later tonight, if it really does that. But anyway, yeah, so if you get a chance, Andy, go back and check that out. It's pretty funny now. Some people would still be a little bit upset about it if they saw it again. Please tell Shelly. Shelly, you still playing with those treats? Hear me, hear me, hear me. No comment from me on the subject. I just came back this evening, Scott Fraser. I got a new job Tuesday, and I've been attending to that. All her greatest hits, somebody. Her greatest hits. Crazy Karen, greatest hits. It's getting warm in here now. Of course, I've had the truck on forever, but that's okay. So I'm at the 420 mark. Yes, Scott, it was a nice, very nice first week. I enjoyed it. Got some mixed trouble. You guys are killing me over here because now I'm eating snacks. But yeah, my first week on the job was pretty good. Darn, I started a mission earlier and never completed it, and it's midnight. Well, he's probably asleep, so I'll go ahead and send it anyway. Oh, it was because Mark Wolf talked about going to let's see, where's he at? Here he is. Yeah, because Mark Wolf was talking about me going to Nashville. I'd love to go to Nashville. Go check the place out. Was wondering what the population of the convoy is. Heard some other groups were expected to show up. Yes, Scott. Right now, I'd have to say we're 30, 35, maybe even 40 strong. From everybody that was in the meeting this evening, give or take. I don't know exactly. I don't count everything exactly. We have 3 tractor trailers out here. Probably about 8 trailers, just trailers. I don't know if they were left by others or where they've come from, but they're still here and people are gone. The tractors that can pull them. We probably have 15, 20, at least 20 maybe, RVs, trailers, maybe more. I didn't get a full count because I didn't go all the way around our location. It was dark after the meeting, so I figured I'd just go ahead and start live streaming. So yeah, I didn't go all the way around and check everything out. But I would have to say from what I could see, there was at least 15 to 20 campers, at least what I saw. And I know that there's more in front of me. I just can't see them. And then the vehicles, there's probably about 10 to 12, maybe even 15 tents out that people are living in right now. Matter of fact, I was just offered a tent if I wanted one. And then people like me living in vehicles. I couldn't give you a number, but there's a few of us out here. So yeah, that's why the count is about 30, 35, maybe even 40 people out here still. And right now we're on a hold pattern. American Freedom Convoy. The trailers were left. Did you live stream it and now you are called the American Freedom Convoy? The trailers were left. No. No, we're still the People's Convoy. To the best of my knowledge, nobody's told me anything different. But thanks for that, Christy. Oh, we're Scott. We're not going anywhere. We're here for a purpose, and we will be holding the line until the convoy returns because the convoy will return. And like you stated, we have others that are wanting to come. What the hold is on that is that we're waiting to make our move to our new location. And once we get to our new location and can ensure that we have enough spacing for all the rigs that will be here and come back, they'll continue to look for a place. We've got a couple of pretty good options right now, and they're working on trying to get one of them landed so we can get moved. And when we get moved, I will be more than likely moving to the site with my travel trailer. I just didn't see. I could have been up here for 4 weeks already, but I didn't see any sense in moving it at the time because we didn't know what we were doing. Heck, we were supposed to be out of here 2 weeks ago, and here we still are. So yeah, American Freedom Convoy is the one that was supposed to be there yesterday, I think. Well, we do have, Christy, FYI, that I noticed today in our meeting. We did have some new faces, and I've been told that they are part of the American Freedom Convoy. As a matter of fact, some of them even had the sweatshirts on, the hoodies from the American Freedom Convoy. But yeah, this is still the People's Convoy. The People's Convoy just went off to do a big mission over in California. That's why they're traveling back across the United States right now. And but the People's Convoy is what's here. These are people that I know. These are people that I've met. And a bobblehead, you mean, Susan? And so, yeah, I mean, to me, this is still the People's Convoy. I don't know if others are calling it anything different. Jersey didn't tell me anything. Somebody says we are still the same. The other guy that I spoke with, he, when I told him, this is the People's Convoy, he agreed. And I think he's one of the individuals that's been here from day one. So if it had changed, he would have said something. Oh, I'm sorry, Sandy. Good night. I saw it and I meant to say something, but I was conversing at the time. But good night, Sandy V. Have a good evening or night, morning, 12:20 in the morning. And we'll see you later tomorrow, maybe. You never failed to come on my live, so yeah, I'm sure we'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. You get a break. Complain. Stop. Where are you from? You're always with the kind words. Uncle Deuce is Texas. A ninja like Charlotte. Everyone arrived at the track in Tennessee. Trucker G and Sasnack viewers bought so many pizzas that Pizza Hut and Domino's had no pizza. That's hilarious. Way to go, Trucker G and Sasnack. Also, brownies, cookies, sodas, and pasta. That's awesome. Good for them. I'm glad they got some pizza. Yeah, there you go, Texas. Frankie Bobby is 5 minutes ahead of me. He will always be 5 minutes ahead of me. What is my clock's not off? Yeah, because this one I don't even control, and it says 12:21, just like my truck does. So apparently you're 5 minutes behind me. Frankie Bobby Bobblehead. God bless Texas, brother. You got that right. I've always wanted to. I've always wanted to move back and live in Texas. I've had even more gumption to move to Utah. That was my. That's a beautiful state, man. I loved it there. First car pulled up and the windows were steamed over. It was pretty hilarious. Sounds funny, but hey, Kelly M, how you doing? Good to see you here. Good to see you here. Unfortunately, it might be soon that I'll be going off because I'm starting to get tired. It's 12:20 at night. We got an 8 o'clock meeting, and yeah. So yes, I've seen you in my chats before, Kelly M. Excuse me. I try to pay attention to the names that come in and out, or the ones that come in. They look new because I try to read most of them off as they're going through, because especially for the new guys, and some of them don't know me, so I try to pay attention to all the new names that come in. But yeah, I recognize you when you got here, Kelly M. NSS Enterprises. So did you guys have anything you wanted to ask me? Because I would be more than willing to give you an answer if you want. Anything you want to talk about, I'll do what I can with it. Rolling out about 8:30, I guess. It's going to be another beautiful day. I'm assuming you're in Iowa with the Iowa Nana screen name. And for tomorrow, for us here, we're supposed to have a high of 59. Oh, now it's saying 57. So we're supposed to have a high of 57. It says that it's 43 right now, but it feels like 34. And yeah, so tomorrow will be warm enough, at least not too hot, not too cold. I would love to rebuild my travel trailer. Well, it needs new flooring more than anything, as the moisture has a tendency to attack those trailers. Meeting with the new self-installed leader who is not transparent yet, because I need to keep my mouth shut. It's so hard to, though. What do you have on your top 3 bucket list? You guys are talking. I'm in Iowa. The Convoy is on the outskirts of Nashville. Correct. How far is Iowa from Nashville, where you're at? Banned from patronizing any worldwide affiliates of Swiss Global Enterprises. Marine Ply, no problem. What's being accomplished in Hagerstown since those that left for Cali? Ted Cruz come back here? Ted Cruz come back? No, Ted has not been back. What's being accomplished right now is our support for the convoy, as we hold line over here and continue to make our convoys, no matter how small, uh, through DC now, as opposed to around it. Apparently, throughout the week, those that are still here, well, I guess today would have been the biggest day. Today there was like 6 or 8 cars that went out and they went in downtown D.C. Somebody was talking about practically standing on the White House lawn, which you can't even access, but still. Uh, there's an organized attack on Jersey from Zello groups. Please do not allow negativity and division. I can give names of the Zello groups. Uh, Kelly M. Yeah, I've been hearing all about it. My mods are pretty sharp, and that is the one thing that I keep out of my chats anyway is negativity. And I've even added a couple of new mods. So I think I have 7. Yeah, I think I have 7 mods now. I didn't see Wasu Libre come in tonight. Wasu changed the name to Freebird Kate. Apparently, Freebird got shut down with Wasu and changed the name to Freebird Kate. During the transition, she lost her wrench and told her next time she catches me on live chat, I will give her a wrench back. I enjoyed having her as a mod here. Quick with the finger, like all of you guys. So, yeah. CFC groups, there's about 2 mods that are in all of them and spreading it and encouraging it. Yeah, got to keep an eye out for them. Holding down the fort till Brian gets there, then when the other convoys get back from California. That's correct, Iowa Nana. We're holding the fort down over here. It was Wasu, yeah, Wasu Libre. Yeah, she corrected me. I didn't understand that it was French for Freebird. Wasu. Well, I guess Wasu is just bird and Libre was free. Yep, I could have told you. Sounded like his truck farted. Okay. Our mods are not sharp. They are dull and need sharpening, but it doesn't mean we don't love them. Uncle Deuce, you're rough on the mods. Keep them on their toes there, Uncle Deuce. That's all I can say. So what are you looking for in a woman? Wow. That's kind of hard to answer without knowing a woman. It's hard to answer. Yeah, anti-brie. There you go. Thank you, Bobby. Anti-brie like. Yeah, that'll work. This suit's fine. I would have to say nothing in particular if I had to answer that question. Nothing in particular. I think that if I met a woman, oh no, she did take your ID or something. Yeah, she tried anyway. Yeah, I'm fine. You can go back and watch it. It's on the Signal comma UG video. And I think somebody wrote in it was either 335 or 340 that it starts. You can hear what it's all about. Kellyanne, this isn't Tinder. I think I met a girl on Tinder once. Yeah, I think that was like in 2010, a couple of years after I kicked my wife out. We didn't do anything. We just talked over the phone. No, not hardly. Not hardly. Not even close. Uh, I will say this though, Kelly. If you want, you can email me, and we we can talk from there. It'd be easier than in here because I can't keep up with the chats. Not that I have thousands of them scrolling through, but yeah, I'm just not comfortable talking out loud like that over something like that. And they didn't match either, Bobby. So yeah, Well, at least in her eyes. Oh, and then my eyes were all screwed up too. So yeah, honesty, some intelligence, likes outside, like sit in the car and watch her parking lots. Yeah, that works out with that. You know what they say about parking lots, right? I'll leave that as is. Let me step in here. Look at these. See, you're not finished. But yeah, the one of the biggest things would have to be honesty, integrity, uh, loyal, uh, not hard on the eyes, of course, and mind you, making that comment or statement means that the person could look like anything. It's what a person sees that counts. Because my views aren't the same as the next man's, and so on and so forth. So there's saying not hard on the eyes doesn't mean that you have to be the most beautiful woman in the world. I don't think I would ever want a most beautiful woman in the world. Watching in the parking lot, God bless. But yeah, so thank you for giving a personal feel to the personality of the convoy. Knowing the people involved is everything. Thank you, Mary Klingler. Yeah, uh, that's why I planned. As I've stated, the fight's not over, and I still want to be a part of that because I began here with it, and I think it's got I think it's got the ability to do the things that need to be done as far as waking up the public, uh, letting them understand that there's some nefarious things going on, even though they don't know about them, and the People's Convoy is to wake those up. I mean, it's almost hard for me to imagine that people don't see it. The difference between the 8 years the number 44 was in office and how our gas prices rose and the economy was just like dying and everything just seems so bleak here in the United States as racial division rose dramatically uh, to what 45 did in the 4 years that he was in office and how much he tried to change a lot of that was going on to turn around and get this yo-yo in the office now. And here we are going back to the high gas prices and the division and the stupidity and the ignorance of 5, 6 years ago. And here we are right back in the same uh, rut that we were in between '08 and 16. So yeah, those that don't see is because they don't want to see. I mean, I appreciated paying less than $2 for gas. I think my gas got down. The lowest I think I saw gas during that time frame was like $1.88. That was impressive to see. And here we are pushing $4, pretty much uh, continent wide, coast to coast. Well, the West Coast it's insane. $6, 5, 6, almost $7 over there, something like that. Frankie hopes to actually experience the event because his honesty and personal feel. Thank you, Ashley's Variety. Uh, but yeah, so if people don't see the difference between last year to this year, well, 15 months ago to now, it's because they choose not to see. Because anybody that's thinking with their own mind, their own eyes, and experiencing their own pocketbooks, it's just because they don't want to. You know, they think that the worst thing that could possibly ever happen to the country occurred over the 4 years between 16 and 20, just because they hated a man. Remember who was hated so viciously? approximately 2022 years ago. So much so that they crucified him. It was meant to be and meant to happen. But it's kind of like it's almost as if what's happening right now was meant to be and meant to happen. That's correct. That's correct. Ashley's variety. $8 a gallon here. $110 to fill a Ford Mazda. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Oh, but yeah, you're in Canada. Yeah, I heard gas prices are insane up there in Canada. And what's so crazy is y'all have all your own oil. I don't get it. I don't get it. Just like we have all our own oil. Well, I understand why ours is doing. Well, I guess yours is for the same reason. That turd in the office that you have over there. What do y'all call him? The PM. I have a few different ways of expressing PM, but we'll leave those silent. Yeah, all worn out. Hey, how you doing? Been a while since I seen you here. Yeah, entered into evidence, no doubt. I heard that earlier today. Joey got problems with family making money off Ukraine, building biolabs. Yeah, uh, the truth's going to come out. I mean, it's inevitable at this point, and it is going to be 100% biblical in my opinion. Uh, it's been stated. LT and we know. LT and we know. He he's been claiming this could be biblical for a few years now. Best years ever under. Yeah, those people who think that are sick. I know. It's like I said, it's a sad situation that the propaganda media has pushed upon the American public and well, all over the world. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. The BBC up in Canada, horrible group. Hard to say that, but I mean, if the shoe fits, they have to wear it. So do not be afraid of them, for there is nothing concealed that will not be disclosed, or hidden that will not be made known. Matthew 10. That's LT's one of LT's favorite scriptures, as well as Romans 8:28 and $4 million salaries from Russia. I know. Yes, Ashley's variety, and we know LT Romans quote. Yep, Ford used on Mazda. We had a Ford Telstar and a Mazda 626, same car. I back in the day, I wanted a Mazda 626. Never picked it up though. Hey, Laura Dawn, how you doing? Still got 50 people in here watching. 48, 52. Thank you guys for being here. Well, Gary, the reason why they wanted to keep it up is because they're trying to make us all uh, start pedaling bicycles and stuff, or buying uh, battery ran cars. I don't know about you guys, but that would never happen for me. I wouldn't own a battery operated car. This building that I'm working in, they're going to have car chargers in the garages that have to be installed. God works all things together for good for those who love God. Romans 8:28. Thank you, Lynn M, for putting that out there. Lynn M, you look new. I don't recall your name. If you're new, welcome. If not, thanks for returning. But yeah, thought I'd chat you out because I hadn't seen you in here that I could recall. Uh, Arity, we like that. Yeah, so, oops, go away. There you go. When an attack from within with no rule of law, I've been digging for 15 years. We were close to recovery. Well, we can only pray that the recovery is right around the corner at this point, all worn out. But yeah, this crap's been going on for years. I've lived here in the DC metropolitan area, and I mean back during the Clinton era, and a lot of this crap was already starting to transpire back then, and that was in the '90s. So we're talking 30 years ago. As a matter of fact, 30 years this year, because he got in the office in '92, if I'm not mistaken. Really, how long will a battery car last at 60 below on the highway? Not long at all, Gary. Not long at all. At least to the best of my knowledge. I mean, you'd have to keep them warm and continually charging, which is what an alternator is for. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, Mary Klinger, you're correct. Actually, thousands of years. I mean, looking back, I mean, you can definitely say 2022 years ago, whenever they crucified on the cross, uh, that was something that was going to have to happen. But yeah, I mean, remember he was in the when taxes the tax guys were in the temple collecting taxes, and Jesus came through the temple and turned all the tables over because he didn't appreciate what they were doing, basically stealing, taking money from the populace. So yeah, there's a lot of things that that we can look at and understand, and there's a lot of things that some people wouldn't understand. But we do have a constitutional obligation to fix it, and it's going to take we the people as a whole. The division that we have right now, hopefully, some of that is starting to uh, go away because of the convoys traveling back and forth across the United States and bringing people to the awareness of what we're fighting for. And there was a lot of times we'd be driving down the road. You'd get a finger here and there. But again, if I had to put uh, a statistic on that, I would still say it was about 95% for us and 5% against us. And by me saying that, it reminds me of something that happened this evening when I was leaving my place. I've seen this child out in the yard before, but he had a friend over at the house this evening. There was three of them. So apparently two new friends that were out there in his yard with him. And as I was driving by, one of the new kids, I'm going to say 10 to 12 years of age, something like that. And he sees my flags flowing behind my truck. And he immediately nods at me, yes, and gives me a great big thumbs up. And he's standing there in the middle of the yard, man. And I mean, he's pumping that thumb and he's nodding yes as hard as he can. It made me feel so good to see somebody of that age understanding, even if it's just a little bit of understanding. He's understanding what the flags furling behind my truck means. Probably where I was headed. I'm pretty sure uh, he knows of the convoy. Uh, as a matter of fact, that house where he was, they have a Trump flag flying out in front of it or out inside of it, and a American flag flying in front of it. And I remember seeing him out there. The dad, I remember seeing the dad out there one morning. He was changing out to a new American flag because his other one was old, tattered, and worn. So he wanted to put out a new flag, and I watched him put it up on. Well, I watched him unfurling it to hang it on the pole when I drove by one morning. So yeah, I think that them and their friends, families, and whatnot, they're all on the same page, reading what we're reading, understanding what we're reading, or what we're understanding. Jumping in before I turn in to see what's happening in Hagerstown. Hey, Matt's mom, how you doing? Good to see you here. Yeah, I was just talking that we're still here holding the line. Uh, Everybody talked about how everybody was leaving and it was being disbanded, and blah blah. Well, it was all hearsay. None of it was true. There aren't many here. There's somewhere in the Bible that somebody was talking about that. I don't remember at what time it was. I think it was before the walls of Jericho fell. That the a lot of the army had ran away from the fight, and there were just a few, but it was the few that were able to conquer the many. And it's kind of like a play like what's going on here right now. Is that right now we're down to a few, but we're not done. We're not out. We've got more coming. We've got uh, people on standby, like I said. And once we get our new location, they'll be here. Hopefully, way before uh, the California team comes back, and we can go make some pretty good size rounds around the Beltway, the belt loop, as some people might say, and do what we've been doing, waking people up, bringing some kind of attention to what it is that we're trying to accomplish. Because the mainstream media, who's heard the mainstream media recently, or who's watched the mainstream media recently? Excuse me, again, damn. And heard about the convoy, other than the convoy is disbanded. Nothing positive, I'm sure. It's unfortunate. Maybe one day the media will change. We can hope and pray. Could have OD on her. Frankie Bobby snacking. Well, I hope she doesn't. Susan and Brenda, don't be ODing on your snacks. I kept thinking Ottawa was shut down. Next morning they're still going strong. Bouncy houses, dance parties. Yeah, I keep hearing that Ottawa is well, actually, all the way across Canada and all the big cities, isn't it, Kalika? I heard there's some stuff going on in BC, Ontario, Vancouver, uh, Saskatchewan. I heard there's things going on all over in the provinces of Canada right now. And as a matter of fact, I think haven't seen the latest uh, LT video. I'm pretty sure he's got a new one out. All over now, we got to shut the regime down downtown. That's what we need to shut down. I'm in Saskatchewan. This year's coldest day was minus 48. Last year was minus 62. When you drive on a highway at a minus 100, my steering froze last winter. I couldn't turn. It gets cold here. It was so cold that the steering wouldn't even turn anymore. That means that the oil in the box pretty much is frozen. That's insane. That's insane cold, dude. Joe Mom's been lurking. Dog just bumped my hand and made me post. Why, Joe Mom's welcome again this evening, this early morning, however you want to look at it. And yeah, it gets cold up there in Canada. It gets cold up there in Alaska. I had something on a couple of times. They're picking back up. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing too. Yikes, you need to relocate. Oh, yeah, good food. Oh, I have to stop with the food tonight. The trucker freedom movement is just starting to roll. It has given me and millions of others hope. This probably one of the biggest things that we need from this is hope. And we could definitely use the prayers if you're into that. Because God does answer prayer. In my opinion, of course. 100 million armed citizens with 300 million weapons will allow a peaceful resolution and trials begin. I can't wait for that day all worn out. Can't wait for that day. You're live on the board on Fry TV now, Frankie. Well, hello, everyone. Thanks for allowing me to join. Too bad I can't see you guys here. I got oxygen. Has the Hager Towns group appointed a leader yet? We have four coordinators that are helping coordinate our group here while everybody else is gone. None of them are the originals that we had at the beginning. Just can't afford driving much. I hear you, Gary. It's hard for me to be able to drive this one, but I do because I want to be able to be a part of this still. I mean, if you wanted to consider him a leader, yeah, you can. He's the one that's getting word from the upper echelon, per se, of what we're doing. His biggest concern and the biggest thing that they're doing right now, if you want to consider them leaders, is all four of them are presently looking for a new location for us to move to before the end of the week. So, yeah, like I said, if you want to call them leaders, that would be four, not one, but four. And they prefer to be considered coordinators as opposed to leaders. But yeah, so this guy's been here for a minute. I've known him for a minute, or I've known him to be out here for a minute. Good guy, former military. The three, because it's three men and a lady. I can't remember the lady's name. But yeah, it's three men and a lady that are pretty much keeping our organization here intact. There was a lot of discussion this evening, and all good discussion, discussion that needs to take place. And people started putting it out tonight. I think they're all a little bit antsy, seeing as how everybody left yesterday. And so they've had pretty much 2 full days to see the way things were being handled. And of course, everybody wanted to voice their opinion today, which I think it was a good thing. Let everybody know kind of what the expectations of those of us that are standing in the outside ranks, not knowing exactly what is going on, because it's come down to the point where we almost don't know what's going on from day to day. It's kind of a day-to-day thing right now. I think we're all trying to let God put his hand on what it is that needs to transpire here forward. So yeah, that's what we're doing. But that's why I'm here. I'm here to support. I mean, I'm still another vehicle, no matter how you look at it. I'm another body. I'm another like-minded individual. And we need all the help we can get out here. So if you have an opportunity, you can likely, I mean, you'd be more than welcome to swing in, stay a night, stay a day, whatever. Just come and show your support to the people that are still here. It would be greatly appreciated by all those that are here. Hi, Linda Lou. How you doing? But yeah, I mean, that's why I'm here. I want to be here. I want to be able to support. And unfortunately, I can't do it every day anymore, but I can be here, like I said, a minimum of 48 hours. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Cool, Linda. But guys, I'm over the 5-hour mark. Hard to believe. Still have 55 watching. I got 270 likes. You guys are incredible. Castro's the Turdo's dad. Look at the pics side by side, brother. There's a good possibility you would be correct about that, Gary. I would not doubt it one bit. I've seen the pictures. And I would almost have to agree with that, your statement. I mean, there are pictures of him holding Turdo as a baby, and it looked like Turdo's mom was about to, she was hanging all over Castro. Rant over, please stress the need for people to research and learn. Just my gabs will curl your toes. I don't want to get you any unintended, unwanted notice. Believe the boss is aware of us. It's all right, all worn out. You're good. I haven't seen anything. Uh, I haven't seen anything that I wouldn't say and or post myself. I appreciate you being here and appreciate your insight because we all, a lot of us see things differently, and sometimes it's not so easy for people to decipher good from bad. And I think that's a lot of what we're going through now is that our world has uh, okayed the things that were viewed as immoral, injustice, and you could probably add just probably any type of word that goes along with that in on that sentence. And they've made it okay to do, think, and see that way, and it's opened up a whole different world that a lot of us older folks don't recognize. I know I don't recognize what the world is today, not from the way I grew up. And I guess you could say I grew up in a Democrat family, but they were conservative. I think they only claimed being Democrats because of JFK, because they're from that era, and they saw JFK. Uh, I don't know how many people put the two and two together, but I know my family doesn't. That JFK and Trump pretty much had the same agenda. My family would never admit that, but that's on them. Uh, I can only hope that they appreciate paying for the fuel that they're paying for today, paying for the groceries that they're paying for today. Uh, yeah, it's kind of crazy if you think about it. Okay, Shelly, thanks for that heads up. Really? But that's all they give us 11 and a half hours? I didn't know that. Do you think this group can last more than a few more days without an influx of additional participants, trucks, financing, and motivated, competent leadership? Uh, yeah, without a doubt, in my mind. Uh, yeah, we're gonna be here the till we get the move and we get the other convoys rolling in. Everybody here is hard pressed at continuing this fight. Everybody was hollering, that they wanted to make a few loops around the Beltway. The people that are here are the ones that aren't willing to back down at this point. They know that this fight has to transpire, and they're willing to be on the front lines for it if necessary. And that's why we keep coming back, those of us that leave. There's something that pulls us back to this location. Jenny Shackleford, welcome. Thank you for being here. Why did the ones that couldn't go that stayed at the Speedway change the name of their group? That's not been done, Jenny. This is still the People's Convoy .org, period. We're still the People's Convoy. We had people come in from the American Freedom Convoy to help support the People's Convoy. And I don't know where anybody got the idea that the name of the group has changed because I got here and we're still the People's Convoy. In the end, we are all fighting for the same. Brothers and sisters, you got that right. Amen. So the comment that you just made, Jenny, is part of the propaganda that is being put out, trying to change things, trying to make things look different, in my opinion. And they're the bad actors that are coming out, and they're coming out in full swing. There's a whole lot that's gone on around here that I choose not to share with you guys because of there's some animosity at this point because of how hard everybody's been being hit uh, by different groups. And, we're hearing different things out here. Uh, but I'm here. This is where I want to be. This is where I'm going to remain to be as often and as much as I can. And live streaming, talking with you guys. Uh, you guys being, look, I'm up to 63. You guys being here with me this evening, I said there was like 30, maybe 40 people here. You include the 60 that are on my live stream right now. I mean, that's 100 people in support of what we're doing. Uh, I don't see that as bad. The number might be small, but even I mean, what they have what was it called? That movie called 300, where the 300 avenged, what, hundreds of thousands? I mean, I don't even know how many people were supposed to be there, but I can't remember the name of that fight. But you guys know what I'm talking about if you've seen 300. Things about that for sure. There are some things about that for sure. Yes, poor guy. Cuba is 2,000 all in a week in Florida. Before you go out, Frankie, can you pray for Gary and his brother? Uh, yeah, if you guys, yeah, I can do that. I had a prayer with you guys a couple of nights ago that came from LT. For some reason, it struck a chord with me hearing it. It's probably one of the most beautiful prayers I think I've ever heard. And it was performed by LT. Mimi de los Caceras. Hello, Mimi. Betsy Lames. Hello. Hello. Thank you guys for being here. Uh, Working lap traffic. You've been here before. I've seen you. You're going to be there till the 7th. That is our date that we're supposed to be leaving the property if we don't leave sooner, is the 7th, from what everybody's saying. With the group being back here in the back 40, uh, I don't know that they would run them off, but I also know that they don't want well, it's not that they don't want the group here again. It's that they can't afford to have the group here again because they have to continue with their racing here at the Speedway. I mean, that's what the public wants, and we know that. And they've allowed us to stay here 2 weeks past our original go date, and we're all very thankful for that. The owners are very, very sweet people, and they've enabled us the opportunity to be here this long, thus far. So, yeah, like I said, I don't know that they would be looking to run us out of here because our group is small, but we can't bring in big convoys and take up the space in their racetrack, in their parking. I think we will all come back there. Frankie Bobby, thank you for everything you do. All you have to do is give people hope. You're a friend that we all need. Thank you, Gary. I appreciate your comment. Uh, I guess you saw what Uncle Deuce asked earlier. If that's what you guys want, I don't have a problem with that. Uh, you carry a lawyer's 24/7 number. No. Um, I'm not scared, guys. I'm not scared at all. You're spreading the fear. The as I've said many, many times before, I guess the lawyer, the 24/7 lawyer that I would carry is God in my back pocket, and I don't mean that disrespectfully, but God watches over me. I feel that wholeheartedly, and He's not failed me yet, so there's no reason why I shouldn't believe that wholeheartedly. That's just the way uh, life works for me. They took the porta potties but got new ones. That is correct, James Monegold. I believe they went yesterday. Uh, they took the porta potties either yesterday or the day before. They went yesterday without, and they had them first thing here this morning again. So yeah, we've got the area here again. Just so you guys know, there's a restroom, give or take 2 miles up the road. So not having the porta potties for a day wasn't that big of a deal. Matter of fact, there's like we down the road. I don't know if you guys saw the live stream from that, but the church was. We took some semis over there. The group did, went and parked. Uh, they had a bunch of kids come out and get to know the truckers and blow horns and have fun. And they were very appreciative of that. They asked about it. They had asked us to come out there, and we obligingly went over there for the children of the church. I don't even know the name of the church, but there's always people out in the parking lot when we drive out on our convoy. There's always people filled up in the parking lot there, waving and waving their flags and waving at us as we drive by, and asking truckers, doing the old fist bump for the truckers to blow their horns and stuff like that. Peace signs, thumbs ups, waves. Even saw somebody doing, I don't know how to do it, something like that, the heart thing. Yeah, I had people out there doing that. It was pretty cool. And they're always there. Laws are for the rich people, the poor pay. And that is correct, Gary. Uh, we lost Susan. She probably fell asleep. She should probably have in a snack coma. She's probably in a snack coma. She couldn't stop snacking. Oh, guys. All right. Well, I'm about ready to get off of here. I'm tired. Why you say they didn't take the potties? They did, but they brought them back. Uh, I'm planning on it, Linda. I'm gonna get some sleep. But it was asked of me to say a prayer for the Reed family before I close out tonight. I feel it's appropriate to do. Those that want to join in, please do. And so I guess we'll go ahead and close out the night with a prayer. Uh, those that want to partake in the prayer, if you would please bow your heads with me. Most gracious Heavenly Father, we'd like to thank you for this day that we had. Thank you for the ability for me to be able to come back over here and spend time with the People's Convoy. Dear Lord, I'd like to ask that you watch over the Reed family as they go through a transition in life. It's a transition that we all know that we're going to experience at one time or another, uh, whether it be a loved one, a child, a father, an uncle, a brother, or a sister, dear Lord. Please watch over the Reed family, give them comfort, consolation. I don't know much about the story of Wayne Reed, but I pray, dear Lord, that you'll watch over him and keep him comfortable, that he might not that if these are his days to come, that he go with a blessing. And please watch over the Reed family as their time for a loved one to go beyond the realms of life here on earth. Whatever you have planned for them, console them, guide them, protect them, and and please watch over all of us that are out here trying to put up the good fight, trying to continue to be uh, diligent with this task at hand. Most of us feel that you have put us in this place in this time in life that we are here to fight this good fight under your name, because all blessings go to God. And we thank you for the power and the strength that you have, that you've given us, and the guidance that you continue to give us as we continue the fight for you. Dear Lord, I'd like to ask that you watch over all of us, forgive us our many sins, bless us to go on through with our lives. For all these things we pray in Christ's name. Amen. Thank you guys for tonight. Thank you for being here. Uh, I appreciate it. You guys don't even know. It's kind of hard for me to thank you, Ashley. Ashley's Variety. You're welcome, Gary. That will be an honor, Gary. The world is not full of bad people, but the world is bad right now. And we got to break out of this conundrum, get out from underneath this heavy weight that we're all seem to be carrying on our shoulders today. But yeah, you guys are great. All my mods, Ashley, thanks for hanging in. Gary, see you tomorrow morning. Uh, Thank you for the word you speak. Thank you, Uncle Deuce. What an amazing group of people we have here. The chat instantly stopped when Frankie Bobby started praying. Thank you, guys. I didn't notice, but thank you. Do you know that the border services really mess with Chard? Yeah, I did hear. I did hear the story. All right, guys. I'm going to go ahead and sign out, and you'll have a little bit more time to chat if you want to carry on chat. It stops on its own. I leave it open, but it does stop on its own. I can close it immediately, but I leave it open so that you guys can finish saying good nights or whatever. And I even answer a couple of you as you chat back at me. So love God, love freedom. Gary Reed, God bless and hold you and your families up as you go through a tough time. Thanks for that comment. Love God, love freedom. But yeah, so Ebri, they already brought me a couple of blankets. Thank you. But you guys have a good night, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what time. Might be fairly early. Might just come on and say quick hello or something. Might do a little short. Might even go interview people. If we go on, which I'm pretty sure we will, I'll probably go ahead and live stream again. My mods, I won't have any access to the to be able to do anything with anybody speaking negatively. So whoever can. If we do go on a convoy tomorrow, it's probably going to be anywhere from 9 to 10. So maybe watch out for a notification. Hopefully, some of you guys are still getting them. But hopefully, you get a notification and you can join me and we'll cruise around DC and talk. If we do take a convoy, I think we're all planning on going downtown. So that could prove to be a bit interesting. Just FYI. You're welcome, Gary. Anytime, bud. Anytime. Y'all have a good night. Talk to y'all later. Oh, real quick. Love God, love freedom. Just remember, though, God is still in the business of miracles. That is absolutely correct. Hey, Diane Kimmel. Good evening or good morning. Damn, it's 1:20 in the morning. Thanks for being here, Diane. Maybe, hopefully, you were here for some of the chat, but yeah, I'm going to bed now, so I'm going to go ahead and close it down, and we'll talk to you guys later. Good night.